What's up, guys, and welcome back to the Tim Sports Talk. And today we have the last play-by-play of the 2023-2024 NFL season, and it is the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the 49ers for Super Bowl 58. And who is not pumped about that? I mean, come on. It's the Super Bowl, right? Some of you, maybe you're upset about it because, your team didn't get in. But honestly, we have two of the best teams in football in the last 5 years. It's the Niners. They've had the fifth best record in the last 5 years. The Chiefs have had the number one record of the last 5 years. These two football teams are phenomenal and totally worthy of getting to this point. Should be an awesome Super Bowl, an absolute awesome Super Bowl. What up, expert? What up, Patrick? How you guys doing? I got the Chiefs today. I'm going with the underdog. They're underdogs again. They find a way with Patrick Mahomes, that fantastic defense, all those. They have so much on their side, and they find themselves as underdogs now against Brock Purdy and the Niners. Give me the Chiefs. You just don't bet against Patrick Mahomes. I've been saying it since like November when everybody else was talking about how the Chiefs were up, they're down this year, they ain't who they once were, they're missing the enemy, all this stuff. I said, hey, they are built to win in January and February, and now here they are. They find themselves in the Super Bowl yet again. Give me the Mahomes and the Chiefs. All right, let me get that poll going. What up? How are you, Cherish? Sorry. How are you? 2019 matchup again. Let's go revenge tour. There you go. What up, Johnny? I guess this is it, huh? You crushed it this season, brother. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate it. There will be more for sure. It's just been a busy time for me. Things are really coming together here. It's pretty fun. We're getting some baseboards put in. We just ordered some furniture. This house is actually about to be home here, hopefully pretty soon, and we're excited about it. But it's been a process. All right, let me get this poll going here. Who do you got? Who do you got? Do you got the Niners? Or do you have the Chiefs? Start this poll. I know Chiefs have developed a ton of haters now. They were once the exciting new thing just a few years ago that everybody wanted to see win. And now they're just found themselves immediately going the other way. They're now the villains of the NFL with Travis Kelce's show and Taylor Swift, the whole situation there. Patrick Mahomes and his brother and sister. And now dad is also involved. A lot of people love to make fun of him. There's a lot now. People have started, and also they just think that Mahomes, after the Bills game, he's now a huge crybaby and doesn't get his way, things like that. It's all about hating on the Chiefs, and people, they just absolutely just detest them. But it is what it is. Are you having a Super Bowl party or doing something special today? Nope. This is my special today. I'm hanging out with you guys, doing what I always do, and having fun doing it. Give me the 49ers. All right, says Cherish. How are you? Okay, sounds good. What up, Gus Bus? How are you? What's up, everybody in the chat already? If you haven't already, please smash the like button. Do that early and often. Let me back out here so I can see. There we go. But yeah, make sure you hit the like button. It certainly helps. I appreciate it if you would. Yeah, Patrick Mahomes, man. He's been an underdog the last 3 weeks. They were underdogs against the Bills. They were underdogs against the Ravens. And now here they are in Vegas, underdogs against the Niners. But why are they underdogs? Because they ain't going against any slouch. They're going against who some people earlier in the season was saying the best team that arguably could be created, right? I remember there was people on ESPN saying, literally, you could take the all-stars of the other teams and this team would still beat them. That's how good the Niners are. Obviously, that was hyperbolic, right? Of course it was hyperbolic, but it's still has merit as far as this team is fantastic, right? They have they have the best left tackle in football in Trent Williams. They have the best running back in football in Christian McCaffrey. They have a great defense, especially on the defensive line with Nick Bosa, Eric Armstead, Javon Hargrave, Ken Law, Randy Gregory in rotation. Then they added Chase Young, of course, a guy that everybody loves to hate, especially from our side in burgundy and gold. You got a fantastic linebacker duo in Fred Warner and Dre Kinlaw. You got some nice corners with Ward and Lenore. It's a fantastic team top to bottom, right? And I didn't even mention the weapons of Deebo Samuel, Brandon Ayuk. And then somehow the last guy I'm able to mention is George Kittle, of all people, right? One of the best tight ends in football. So they're going against one of the best teams in the NFL, and that is why this team is favored. I think it is a bit ridiculous to favor Brock Purdy. He's never been here before. If you go back and look at Mahomes' first Super Bowl, and I'm sure many Super Bowls throughout, it's the biggest game of their life. There's going to be nerves. There's going to be things that they would love to have back. I think about the Niners Super Bowl. He had 2 interceptions in that game, Mahomes did. He did not come out playing fantastic. It was really the run game that led them, with Williams having over 100 yards on the ground. And they're going to have to do that again. They're going to have to run the football. Isaiah Pacheco, Clyde the Glide will come in. They're going to have to run the football as well. But nonetheless, this team is fantastic going against this Chiefs team. Now, the thing about the Chiefs team, I think this thing where their struggle against stopping the run is a bit overblown. When they didn't have Nick Bolton, who's the quarterback of that defense, yes, they struggled a little bit because he's literally one of the best middle linebackers in the game right now. He is phenomenal. Was he a third-year dude out of Missouri? Yeah, 2021. So his third season right now. He got banged up a little bit, missed a few games. Now he's back. Another reason why the Ravens may have went away from the run game, because they were nervous about one Nick Bolton, but they also have a really fantastic defense all around. Of course, they have one of the best defensive tackles in Chris Jones, George Karlaftis, Willie Gay at linebacker as well, L'Jarius Sneed, McDuffie. They are a tough team to do anything against on the defensive side of the football. So just because they're going to run the ball a lot today, which the Niners will, they did last time, and that's just who they are. Kyle Shanahan's teams are a run-first team. It's just going to be, it's not going to be a cakewalk for this Niners team going against this fantastic defense. Meanwhile, the Niners are going to have a tough time stopping the Chiefs' offense. I think about that game where they went against Minnesota and Kirk Cousins just had a field day against that secondary. They're going to have to tighten all the way up if you think you're not going to slow down, or if you're going to slow down Mahomes and company. Travis Kelce has been coming alive. He just passed Jerry Rice as the leader all-time in receptions as far as playoff receptions, I should say. Nobody's going to catch the all-time receptions for a career. But he is the number one as far as receptions in the playoffs now. He's a beast. Rashee Rice, rookie second-round pick, has come alive to be his favorite target outside the great tight end. His number one receiver, Rashee Rice, has been playing fantastic. They have other weapons as well. Oh, who's this? Are we about to? No. Oh, a presentation. Not the anthem. Got it. Okay, that's fine. But anyway, let's see what you guys are saying here. What up, Maddie? I've been here since me and Savannah down at the gym running a 5-on-5 tournament. Ooh, that's fun. But Tim, remember, you're the only way I get to keep track of the game. No pressure. Sounds good. Yeah, I want to see Mr. Irrelevant get a ring. Why not? Mahomes don't need another already. Yeah, it would cement his legacy as one of the top dudes ever at the quarterback position if he gets one again. 3 Super Bowls in his first, it's been 5 seasons now? No, 6 seasons. 3 Super Bowls in 6 seasons. He's got one other appearance when he lost to Tampa Bay. Yeah, what a career this guy is already starting. Over under Taylor Swift TV shots. We'll see. Did she make it? I'm assuming she made it, right? I didn't look into that. What up, Eleanor? Hey, y'all, for the final time this season. Yep, final time of the 2023-2024 season. We are here. Thanks for stopping by. and being a channel member, of course, as always, Eleanor. No matter what the Niners do, they can't beat the Swifties. Yeah, the script is in, right? The script, people, man. 35 plus carries, the 49ers win. 35 more passes or more, they lose. All right. That's just standard, right? Because if you're able to actually run the ball that many times, that means you have a lead. That means you're controlling the clock, controlling the line of scrimmage. So I can't even disagree with that. But I know it's more than that with the RSO. How's it going, Charlotte? How are you? Let's be honest. The Chiefs win today. Niners choke too often, unfortunately. It's a thing. It's a thing, but we'll see. Make sure you guys hit the like button. I see only 4 likes. I appreciate it. I see a bunch of regulars in here. If you don't mind, hit the like button. It really would help. Mahomes been playing with the same underwears at Super Bowls, so odds are with him today. Is that a thing? Is he played with those every time? I didn't even realize that. That's hilarious. Tim, I was thinking, what up, Pig? How many consecutive 11-plus game-winning seasons would it take for you to give up your child? 2. I mean, what? I'm saying that. At this rate, Mahomes is going to make Brady come out of retirement. I'm at Niners. No, I hear you. I know. I skipped up on it because I was at first wondering, what the heck did he just say? But no, I understand. Completely understand. All right, so we're about, I don't know, probably 30 minutes from kickoff still, because it says it starts at 6:30. All the rigmarole, I'm sure it will not start there, but we will be here until it starts and through the entire thing. Entitled Sir, what up, TGW? We listen to you for free. We're doing you a service to think you expect to hit a free like button. Just too much. Just way too much, man. How dare I just ask for something so huge from you guys? It is huge, though. I say that jokingly, but it is. It's awesome. I appreciate you guys watching and hitting the like button and commenting, making it a lot of fun. So, yes, I know you're being half joking, but at the same time, it is very, very serious because you guys are awesome. And it makes it fun. I used to do this to, 3 people watching, and I think it was my grandmother on 3 different channels. So it's cool to have actually some people coming in, chatting it up, and having fun. Let's go Chiefs, says Katie. We got a Chiefs hat in the building. Oh, we're actually pretty close to 50-50 here. Niners 54%, Chiefs 46%. So it's a toss-up here in the chat. If you haven't voted already, make sure you put your vote in. Let us know who you think will win the Super Bowl today. I got the Chiefs. I am Team Chiefs today. I've been calling the Chiefs for a minute. Everybody was down on the Chiefs, and people forget that. They just take it for granted as, oh, of course it's the Chiefs again. Of course it's Mahomes. As of December 1st, everybody was crapping on this Chiefs team and saying they ain't got what it takes to win another one. They're falling apart. They can't catch the football. Mahomes is turning the ball over a ton. The defense is playing well, but are they good enough to actually go the distance? People were saying those kind of things, but here they are, back in the Super Bowl. Meanwhile, the Niners were the complete opposite. They were almost coronated by December 1st, saying this is the team that will go to the Super Bowl to rep the NFC, and they got there. And sometimes playing with expectations is extremely hard, right? If you are the favorite each and every week, everybody's got the target on your back. Everybody's coming after you, so I'm not taking anything away from the Niners. To come back, and they actually they made their comeback against the Lions. The Lions hit them in the mouth to start the game 2 weeks ago, right? A huge lead for the Lions. Niners stayed true to who they were, ran the football, play action, made some things bounce their way, right? You think about that Ayuk catch that literally got tipped up, bang, somehow caught at the 1 instead of an interception. They had to have some luck, but in order to get lucky, you have to be good, right? You don't just luck your way all the way to this point. You have to be a fantastic football team with a little bit of luck. And then now you're here and they fought through and got here. So it's two fantastic football teams. We are in for a treat for the Super Bowl, because no matter what, whoever takes the lead early, if they do, right, as far as if they get into a 2-touchdown lead, the other team will not go away. The the Chiefs have been here many, many times. They ain't scared. They're going to come back swinging. They got one of the best quarterbacks in the league, if not the best. One of the best quarterbacks, arguably, of all time already. Of course, there's projection there. Tom Brady's still the GOAT. But nonetheless, they're not going to go away. And this Niners team showed last week that they have the moxie. They have the absolute determination to stay in this football game until the clock hits 0. So they will not go away either. Tay was spotted with Ice Spice and Blake Lively. Interesting. Okay. So she has made it. That's good to know. My son and I aren't together, and we are both going to watch you and be on the phone with each other. Sounds awesome. Shout out to your son. Is it too early to start saying, where will Derrick Henry be next season? That's a big question for the offseason of where he will end up. I know a lot of Commanders fans want to go after him. I'm not somebody that's on that boat unless he wants a really cheap vet deal. But if he thinks he's going to get 10 plus million out of the Commanders, move on. I know Kyle Shanahan stayed up for weeks preparing for this game. Oh yeah. I'm sure there's arguably nobody in the building that wants it more than one Kyle Shanahan. To avenge that 28-3 loss in the Super Bowl with Atlanta would go such a long way for him, right? And then not only that, but avenge his loss against the Chiefs, right? Him and the Super Bowl have not meshed yet. They haven't come together to actually win it all. Is this the year that he finally does it? Because he's going against an offensive mind, a fantastic dude, in the exact same boat as him for a long, long time until he finally got over the hump in Andy Reid, right? He had been to the Super Bowl before with the Eagles. He had phenomenal seasons, got to NFC championships, had 10 plus, 11 plus win seasons all over the place, got fired from the Eagles, moved on to the Chiefs again with Alex Smith, 11 plus win seasons, fantastic offense, really, really good teams, just could not get over the hump. Then once he got 1-5, he got to the Super Bowl and won it. Is this Kyle Shanahan's time? We shall see. Is Kyle Shanahan and the new Dan Reed or Marv Levy if he loses this one? It's so hard to win the Super Bowl. It's so hard. I still respect the dude that can get there this many times. Like the Bills coach to get there 4 times in a row. There's still so much respect earned just by doing that, let alone. It's crazy. Your whole career, right, comes down to a 60-minute game, and can you do it in those 60 minutes defines who you are for the rest of your entire career and lifetime and beyond, right? But I still respect the Kyle Shanahan. He is one of the best minds in football. He's earned it, but can he get over the hump to earn the respect of those that are all championship-oriented? We will find out in about 3.5 hours. Not a Swiftie. I know a winner when I see one. Mahomes is a winner. 100%, Katie. I agree. Did they leave Chase Young in San Francisco? I didn't see him. I did not look for him. But yeah, here comes the Chiefs on to the field tonight. The Niners had just ran on the field just before. We are getting super close to playing this football game. Marv Levy is in a league of his own. I think it's harder to lose 4 Super Bowls in a row than to win a Super Bowl, maybe 2. Yeah, to get there 4 times is incredibly insane. It's so hard to win an NFL Super Bowl. It's so hard. It's probably the hardest thing to do out of all the sports, except actually maybe March Madness. That ridiculousness of 64 teams to win a championship, that may be the hardest, right? I'm sure we could probably go down the list. Maybe World Cup is pretty difficult as well. But the point is, whenever there's a one and done system, it just makes it that much harder, right? Where you got NBA and the MLB and hockey, you could have a bad game and still win the series, right? There's teams that are absolutely better than everybody, but yet all of a sudden somebody surprised them game one. Think of the Lakers, right? Going against the Sixers back with AI. It was not even expected to be close, which it ended up not being. It ended up being a 4-1 series. Lakers ran away with it. But if it was a one and done, AI would be a champion right now. How crazy would that be, right? So to win the Super Bowl and win anything one and done is so much more difficult because you just have one bad game and you're out. So shout out to my boy Ty supporting the channel. Thank you so much for the super chat saying it's the Super Bowl, baby. Happy Sunday, bestie. Happy Sunday. Hope Sav and Ivy are doing well also. Shout out to you. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you for supporting. And I appreciate you, Giant Jackalope. Definitely got to be excited for March Madness. Yes, it'll be fun. The Triple Crown is harder than the Super Bowl. The Triple Crown, you think, is harder than the Super Bowl, huh? The Triple Crown, because you have to win all. But that's that's a series of games, right? But still, Triple Crown is definitely difficult. There's only been what? I think there's been 2 recently. I know there was at least one, American Pharaoh. Wasn't there another one just recently? But before that, it wasn't since 1972 with Secretariat. So, yeah, that's definitely a super difficult thing to win. Because it's 3 one and dones. You have one bad race and you're done. It's not even. You have to win all 3. You can't lose a single one. So something like that would be done for sure. Yep, 3 one and done races. That's a good one. Sav says, happy Big Daddy Tim. Thank you, Sav. What about the Stanley Cup? Hockey is super taxing, and it's the best of 7 still. No, if you have a best of 7, I think it's easier just by definition to win. Now, hockey does have its element of puck luck, right? If a goalie just stands on their head, it's extremely hard to score, and if you can't score, you can't win. But nonetheless, it's still a series. So you can have one bad game, and that's okay. You could have 3 bad games, and you could still win the series. In a one and done system, you can't have a single bad game. You have to step up every single time you step on the field, court, whatever the case may be, ice, and you have to win it. So it's extreme. I have less weight on games series, a series winner than anything else. Oh, Post Malone doing the national anthem. Is it the national anthem? What is this? Oh, no, not the national anthem. Sorry, I misheard. I was like, this doesn't sound like the national anthem. What the heck is going on? Justify won in 2016. That's the other Triple Crown winner I couldn't remember. Yeah, American Pharaoh and Justify. Got it. So American Pharaoh was what, 2014? Has it been 10 years already since American Pharaoh? Fold Triple Crown in 2015. Man, it's been almost 10 years since American Pharaoh. And then Justify was the year after. How crazy is that? I haven't had one since 1972 and then have one back-to-back years. But yeah, 3 one and dones is tough. But, excuse me. You know what, though? But technically, the Super Bowl is 4 one and dones if you play in wild card. Right? Technically. Wait, was that? Who was that with Taylor Swift? Is that Jason Kelsey's wife? Man, I almost didn't even recognize her. Yeah, see, the Super Bowl is easier than the Triple Crown because someone wins the Super Bowl every year. Yeah, that's pretty much.
Her name is Kelsey.
Kylie, good night. I couldn't think of her name all of a sudden. Sorry, wife had to remind me. Silly Tim. Anyway, now you really got me thinking: is Triple Crown actually harder or not? It doesn't matter. It does not matter. I don't know why I don't know why I was putting so much thought into that, but yeah. Oh, here's the national anthem.
What so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, for the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streamed, and the rockets red flare, the bombs bursting in air, they proved through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, take us that star-spangled banner yet wave, o'er the land of the free and the
All right, let's go. It's time for the Super Bowl. We'll see who wins the toss, who's going to get it. Nice job, Reba. But here we go. Love Tim's wife when he's checking out other women. She makes sure he has the details corrected. She's a keeper. 3 different sign language interpreters. Yeah. Reba McEntire's American treasure, legend, hero, and baller. Love her. Yeah, she did a great job there. That was good. Solid. Not my favorite all time, but a very respectable national anthem there. I know Whitney usually takes the cake on that one, but I'm a big fan of oh wait, A Quiet Place again? They're doing A Quiet Place. Man, they were really hitting home that Quiet Place series, huh? But anyway, I still love Jordan Sparks 2007. That one my favorite. She nailed it. Triple Crown's harder as fresh horses enter the Belmont who did not participate in other 2 races. Oh, fair point. Not only is it a longer race, but fresh horses enter who did not have to race. That is a fair point, Eleanor. I like that point. That is a good one. That's a very good point. I like that. One thing I like about the Super Bowl, they put like 50 times more effort into the halftime show, guest announcer, national anthem. If you don't like it, I'm sorry, but get over it. Oh, they put in extra efforts into the halftime show and have the guest as the national anthem singer. Fair enough. Yep. Let's do it. Good luck, Yuki. Shout out, Yuki. Hey, if the Niners win, I'll be super happy for you, Yuki. Okay? I'll be very, very happy for you. That's awesome to see your team win. I'm picking the Chiefs just because I do believe that they are going to win. But no hate. I'm not rooting against you at all. Would love to see you be able to celebrate as a champion as a team if you win. Ty says, KC wins. Camera zooms in. Swift and Kelsey say, this win brought to you by Pfizer. That's funny. Is that real? No, he missed it. Rob Gronkowski missed wide right. Did he play in Buffalo? Did you ever see the Marvin Gaye rendition at the NBA All-Star game? The Marvin Gaye rendition. Why do I feel like I actually have and I just don't remember? It sounds really familiar, though. You liked that one, though? That was pre-Crack Whitney. Post-Crack Whitney was not as good singer, but post-Crack Whitney was a gangsta. When asked if she did crack, Whitney said, if I buy crack, where are the receipts? You go to your dealer, can I get a receipt for that? Yeah, hold the receipt. Too funny. I would say the gladiator games in ancient Rome would be tougher sporting event. If you're the underdog, it'd be tougher. But I feel like they cheated for the ones they wanted, though, right? Like I've seen the movie Gladiator, where like they made the lions try to attack the underdog, right? I love the movie Gladiator. It's a great movie. But anyway, like if you were the favorite, then they were gonna make you cheat. They're gonna cheat for you to win, though, and real cheat, not this script nonsense they say the NFL is. That is amazing performance. The definition of cool. It was a vibe, very 80s. Oh, the Marvin Gaye one. Oh, it was old. I thought he did one more recently. So then, no, I don't remember that one. The Son Reddick wants a trade. Gronk missed the kick, game over. Yep. This is why you're a tight end. K. Adams still, you'd still shoot your shot for K. Adams. Good for you. The gladiator cheating was more like feeding the other guy more food, letting him sleep in a soft bed, etc., while the other guy was basically beaten asleep. Yeah, true. There you go. There's more cheating about it. Yep. All right. We're about to get the coin toss. Who will win the coin toss? 64 of you in the chat. Appreciate you being here. If you haven't already, hit the like button before we get this thing kicked off. All right. Super Bowl 58. Here, I'll let you guys in to hear this too.
The team logo is tails. San Francisco, you are the visitors. What is your call?
Tails.
He's called
San
tails.
Francisco calls tails.
Please do the honors.
There's the coin.
It is heads.
It is heads.
You want the ball? Which
The
way you want
Chiefs
it?
defer.
San Francisco receiving
The
ball.
Niners will receive the football to start Super Bowl 58. Here we go. We will see Brock Purdy and the offense to start this game. Bold move there by the Chiefs, giving it to that Niners offense, believing in their defense to get this thing kicked off. But at the same time, I love to defer. Get that ball at halftime. That way you could have a chance to double up, or if you need it, you can have it to come back. Yeah, I love it. That was a bad call. I predicted tails. Predicted tails. Tough. I won my bet. I called heads. There you go. Nice, expert. That coin flip was rigged. America's on your side, Yuki. Yep. America is on the Niners side. I am not a Chiefs hater. Everybody wants to be it's cool to be a Chiefs hater, all right? What's actually cool is doing what you think, all right? Doing what you want to do, and I'm Team Chiefs. I like how Trent didn't care to shake hands. He ready to serve pancakes. That's right. I didn't even notice that. He didn't do a handshakes to start the game. Fair enough. We ain't friends here. We're enemies. You're preventing me from getting what I came here for and cementing myself as a future Hall of Famer. If Trent Williams gets this Super Bowl, he's already probably a Hall of Famer. That would cement him probably as a first ballot. And Trent Williams gets it, especially if they run the ball well and doing it a lot behind him. Give that ball to Trent. Hedge, thanks Taylor Swift. I loved the America the Beautiful rendition from Post Malone. I got patriotic juices flowing. I like Post Malone. Post Malone's a really good singer. I was talking to you guys, though, during that. I just paused for the national anthem. It's the only one I listen to. America's on Cowboys' side, but they ain't here. Does winning the Super Bowl impact Peter's desire to win one for the Commanders? So you think he'd be less hungry? I don't think so. I'm assuming that's what you mean. Because, hey, you have a Super Bowl under your belt now. But at the same time, he wasn't the GM. He wasn't anything except for basically a scout, player evaluator, which is good. And he definitely deserves credit for what he did. But winning it as a GM of a team is way different than winning it as a scout. Why am I seeing Devontae Smith in the sky, flying in the sky? Oh, am I a little bit behind again? We're about to see this now. Legacy, remember. Here we are. I never want to see that flying commercial again. That was cursed. Just imagine when we play the Chiefs in the Super Bowl next year. Don't forget the tweet. If only, right? If only. There's the trophy. It is in the building. Smoke everywhere. Let's see what happens here. We're about to get started. The players are on the field. Chiefs ready to kick it off. Here we go. That was an odd commercial. I just saw like a hype thing. I didn't even see a commercial. Maybe he wants to trade too. I didn't even see the commercial that you guys are talking about. I'm not hip. All right, here we go. McLeod back to return. Harrison Butker in to kick it away. We are about to get Super Bowl 58 started. You got to be hyped. You got to be hyped. The ball is in Butker's hands. He is setting it up on the tee. The refs are about to blow this whistle to get it started. There it is. Butker's backing up. The Chiefs to kick it off. Takes his steps to the left. And here he goes. There's the approach. And we're off for Super Bowl 58. And it will be a touchback out of the back of the end zone. So the 25-yard line is where Brock Purdy and the offense will start this game. Here we go. Brock Purdy had a big comeback last week to take it away from the Lions. Lions thought they had an easy road into the Super Bowl, and the Niners took it away from them. Let's see what happens to start this game. Brock Purdy goes under center. We have a bunch formation, two tight ends on the right. Ayuk now motioning over to the right. Single back formation. Heavy box right now from the Chiefs. Takes the snap, handoff up the middle. Here's McCaffrey. McCaffrey will bounce off a tackler and get a nice gain of about 6 to get this game going. That is going to be a heavy dose of run coming from the Niners today. They are not going to make the same mistake the Ravens did last week with only 6 carries coming from the running back. They are definitely going to get this guy involved as they had all season. Many people argue Christian McCaffrey should have won MVP of the league. And he had a phenomenal year. Here we go. Kittle in motion, right to left, under center again, single back, takes the snap, play action, rolling to his right, pressure coming, has to chuck it underneath, has a man open, is Juszczyk leaping over a defender and getting tripped up in the air, and he will be a gain of 18 up to the 49-yard line, and it's a first down for the Niners. Nice check down there. That is the design of that play. Anytime you see that play action, if the fullback is open, the quarterback is meant to get it to him immediately, exactly as designed, and works to perfection. A gain of 18 up to the 49-yard line. 3 receivers bunched to the left. Now Hughes check motions to the right. In the shotgun goes Purdy this time with CMC on his right. Takes the snap, looking to throw. Scanning the field, going to throw it over to the right side. Has his man, Christian McCaffrey, on the Texas route. And it is good enough for a first down. Leo Chenal on the tackle. Beautifully done there by Christian McCaffrey. Brock Purdy going through his reads, coming down to his check down. Love that Texas route in the Madden. You gotta love it. Fun fact, both of these teams have first-round running backs on their rosters. Only one of them actually produce anything, though. In the shotgun, 2 running backs each way. Jennings motioning over to the right side, takes a snap, handoff up the middle is McCaffrey. McCaffrey finding a crease through the wall, staying on his feet, bouncing off tacklers, still going, and he's going to get a gain of about 11 or 12. Another first down for the Niners, up to the Kansas City Chiefs' 29-yard line. Beautifully executed offense so far. No incompletes, no negative plays, just taking it to this Chiefs defense early and often. And really good balance there by Christian McCaffrey, not going down, just acting like a pinball through there and continuing to go straight. Back into the single back formation here. Takes the snap, handoff to the right side as McCaffrey yet again, and McCaffrey fumbles the ball! Ball's out! And it's going to be Karlaftis who has it! And it's the Chiefs' ball! Oh no! Christian McCaffrey! Oh no! They were taking it to the Chiefs. And you could see the ball pop out immediately. Karlaftis, who set the edge originally, is the first one there to jump on it. 3 other Niners there, but they couldn't get there in time. And the Chiefs get the first turnover of the game. And at the 27-yard line, a beautiful drive being performed by the Niners comes away with nothing. And that is an absolute heartbreaker. You think you're going to start off with the lead in this game? The Chiefs look like they had no answers for anything you were calling. And your first round pick coughs it up. Now it'll be Mahomes and the offense to come on to the field. Yeah, this is scripted. I'm sorry. Yeah, as soon as you mention the first round running back, he gets a fumble. Yeah, I scripted that, okay? I asked them to put that in to the script, all right? I called Roger Goodell and say, hey, yo, as soon as somebody tries to hate on me on a first round running back, make them fumble. Thank you. We out. Bang. Like clockwork. Tim did this. And remember, the NFL is in my chat, okay? Remember that. I don't even need to press a button. I don't need to do anything. I just made one phone call and they took care of the rest. That fumble just shows the Chiefs are destined to win. Hey, it's way too early. Way, way too early. All right. So, what will the Chiefs' script look like? Last week, their script was fantastic against the Ravens. Remember, they scored 2 touchdowns in the first 2 drives against the Ravens last week and then did nothing after that as far as scoring. Right? I think they had 3 points the rest of the way. But yeah, literally, they scored all of their points in the first half. And it was right out the gate. You can see a touchdown, a 10-play drive, and a 16-play drive. And after that, they could not do very much. They did get into field goal range right before half, but that was it. Then it was punts the rest of the way. Chanel, baby. Leo Chanel. Leo Chanel, the guy I wanted in that draft, is the one that forces the fumble. Shoot me now. All right, Mahomes in the shotgun. 2 tight ends on his left, 2 receivers out wide to the right. Takes the snap, handoff up the middle. Here is Pacheco, and Pacheco is going to get eaten up immediately. Great play by Nick Bosa and company. Absolutely nowhere to go right off rip, and it's a loss of about 3 on first down. And here comes the Chiefs on second down. You just have up your first drive. You wouldn't, yeah, yep. All right, they hurry up to the line. 3 receivers to the right. Travis Kelce motions over to the left now. 2 receivers each way. Takes the snap quickly. Gets it to a screen of Kelce and not a lot of room there. And he's going to get tackled after only a gain of 1. And so now it will bring up a 3rd down and 12. The Niners defense coming in hot right now, right off rip. Phenomenal job so far by them. Why is it not showing me the thing anymore? Oh, wait, because I'm on the wrong game. There we go. In the shotgun. Kelce motions over to the right side. 3 receivers to the right. Looks like a guy on the line of scrimmage. Are they going to call this? Takes the snap. Nope. Drops back to pass. Mahomes rolls to his right. Has to escape. And now he's going to check it down. It's going to be caught by McKinnon. McKinnon will get tackled after only a gain of about 8 or so. So 4th down coming up. And the Chiefs will be forced to punt to start this game. Kermit in the shotgun, yeah. Just gave up your first drive. I get it now, Abdullah. Yep. Really good defense there by the Niners, not giving up any sort of room. And they force a quick 3 and out after the turnover. And now the Niners will get the ball yet again. Let's see if they can't continue what they were doing on the first drive. Nice punt coming from, and it's going to be a fair catch at the 24-yard line by McLeod. McLeod actually had room to run, may have been a little bit of a nervous one. It was not a very good punt. Ends up only netting about 30-something odd yards, but 24-yard line is where the Niners will start this one. See what happens. Yes, very good drive there, Yuki. Very good drive. 59 of you in the chat. Appreciate you all being here. If you haven't already, hit the like button and subscribe. Back to the beginning, but can Niners fix their mishaps? Maybe. Maybe. Is that another Planet of the Apes now, too? Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes. Back to the beginning. All right. Now, will the Niners continue what they just did on their opening drive before the unfortunate fumble? Or will the Chiefs defense make some adjustments and try to slow this team down? But as we know, this Niners team will run the football. And they were running the football very, very well. 3 carries, 19 yards. And then you had 2 passes for 29, 2 for 2 for Brock Purdy. Easy pitch and catches. One underneath on the Texas route to McCaffrey, and the other one off the play action, just checking it down to Hughes check. So really simple stuff. Well designed right now by Kyle Shanahan. Not forcing his young quarterback, Mr. Irrelevant, to make a ton of crazy plays. Nope, just simple enough. Check it down, get into a rhythm, and see if they can't build off of that for later in the game. And of course, you're getting it to your best player that he's been all year long, Christian McCaffrey. It is unfortunately that he fumbled on that last one, but you know they're going to have faith in him continuously to build even more. What up, Pat? How are you? Might be Super Bowl 53. Might be. Guarantee you that new movie is going to be bad. Yeah. This rivalry low-key reminds me of Celtics and Lakers. I don't know why. The Celtics and Lakers, huh? Like old Celtics and Lakers? Like 70s and 80s Celtics, Lakers kind of thing? Pretty much all new movies suck nowadays. Yeah. I don't watch a whole lot of new movies. We watched something recently. What did we watch? Oh, yeah, that Monk movie. I watched that Monk movie. I know we talked about that on stream before. Not a fan. I mean, it was nostalgic. I love the show, so it was funny to see some of the mannerisms back and things like that and seeing the gang back together. But they chose a horrible mystery. Like, the mystery was just... I solved the mystery in, like, 5 minutes. You know, like I literally know who did it within the first 30 seconds of the movie, and then I know how he did it with as soon as they show who died, I already knew how he did it. Like, it was immediate. Like, oh, I already know. Sucked. In the shotgun is Purdy. Deebo Samuel in motion behind everybody. Now takes a snap. Play action, looking to throw. Going to throw it over the middle of the field. Has his man, Brandon Ayuk, and Ayuk will get another first down up past the 40. And it'll be up to their 42-yard line. Another gain of 18. Beautifully, beautifully done so far by Shanahan. He is calling a phenomenal game. The script is perfect. Yep, the play action drew Nick Bolton up a little bit too far. Creates that opening between the safeties and linebackers. And just hits him right over the top. Single back formation. 1st and 10, Deebo in motion to the right. They're going to jet sweep it to Deebo. Deebo, not a lot of room, and Nick Bolton this time there to make the tackle, and here comes the cavalry. Everybody there to make sure they're swarming to the ball, and that's going to be the first negative play of the day for the Niners. Loss of 2, 2nd and 12 coming up. What up, Trugaway? How are you? Guarantee you that may be bad. Yep. Is it really a rivalry, though? Yeah, they don't play very much. I don't know if they would say it's a rivalry yet, but it could be. Could be one for the ages. All right, I formation. 2 receivers each way, bunched up. Deebo in motion to the right. Takes the snap. Oh, must be a false start. Uh-oh. Trent Williams looks like he may have false started. Yes, he did. Trent Williams with the little jitters here. This is his first Super Bowl appearance. So back him up 5 there. So now it'll bring up 2nd and 17 for the Niners. Granted, we have seen multiple 19-yard or 18-yard plays for the Niners already tonight. So we'll see if we can't do another. I'm having a solo tailgate. Not one other person in this town understands football. Hilarious. Good old UK. All right. Empty backfield set. 3 receivers to the left. Takes the snap. Looking to his left. Now scans to the right. Pumps. Has to try to escape the pocket. Does to his left. Looking, scanning. There's a holding call. Going all the way backside. Has a man wide open as Kittle. And Kittle will get the first down. But unfortunately, there is laundry in the backfield. And this will be coming back. Holding. Number 71. Back-to-back penalties on Trent Williams. Wow. Man, the 2 best players on the Niners are really hurting this team early. And this is what I was talking about with Brock Purdy. These people forget Christian McCaffrey and Trent Williams also have never been here before. Yes, they're experienced vets. They have been in the league quite some times, especially Trent Williams. Been in the league about 12 years now, 13 years. But he's never been here before. And this is the biggest stage. This is the biggest moment. And things like this happen even to the best of players. But there's still plenty of time to recover. 3 receivers to the left, 2nd and 27 at their own 25-yard line. Scanning the field. Now takes the snap. Going to quickly throw it out there to McCaffrey. McCaffrey trying to follow his blocks. Has a crease. And he will get tripped up after a gain of about 8 or 9. Up to the 33-yard line. They're going to give him 8. 3rd and 20 for the Niners. Can the Chiefs defense hold? Or will Kyle Shanahan draw something up? Trent Williams having Redskins flashbacks. McCaffrey having Panthers flashbacks. I guess the loser gene is deep. I've been seeing Trent getting real close to holding a few times now. Yep. Yeah, this Chiefs defense is no joke. They can get after it. In the shotgun, takes the snap. Looking to throw. Going to quickly throw it underneath. Caught by Debo. Debo cutting it up. Slipping a tackle. Staying on his feet. And he's going to try to fight for anything he can, but he can't get close to the first down marker. It'll still bring up 4th and 7 at their own 45. And this should be a punt coming from the Niners. 7 minutes to go here in the first quarter. There's still 0-0 in this game. The Chiefs will get the ball for the second time today. The Niners defense looked fantastic on the first drive. Didn't really look like the Chiefs had anything going. They didn't really miss nothing. It was just really, really good defense. Let's see if the Chiefs can adjust. Wishnowski. Oh, there's a flag here? What's the flag? Nope. False start. Offense number 53. D. Winters gets called for it. Not a big deal. Pretty inconsequential penalty there. Still a very easy punt to pin them back deep. Let's see what happens. Can we confirm these penalties are even good calls? The Trent Williams one in the moment looked okay. That one, I don't know. I didn't see it. All right, it's going to be caught by Richie James, and Richie James going to return it. Not much there, and he's going to get tackled at the 11-yard line. So there's still a very good punt and pin back. Good coverage from the Niners. And it will be first down and 10 for Patrick Mahomes and company to start this second drive. 6:28 to go in the first quarter, and we got a commercial break. Halfway paying attention, yeah. They didn't really show a replay there on the Trent Williams hold. It did look like a broken play that it was very likely to be a hold because Brock Purdy kind of had to dance in the backfield and then run to the outside where Trent Williams didn't really expect him to go. He's thinking he's going to stay in the pocket, but unfortunately he couldn't. The pocket was kind of collapsing on him, so he had to escape. It's one of the worst for an offensive lineman is when you're expecting a play to go a certain direction, so you're blocking that way, and then when the defender, so you get a hold of him here, and because every play is a holding, right? But holding is really when you're preventing him from going left and right. So when you get in there, you grab that chest plate, and then they try to change directions, and then you see that jersey pull, and that's when those holdings come into play. So very likely it was a holding, but of course I didn't see it close. And then the false start, Trent Williams stood in place for a long time, looking like he was beating himself up like, yep, I just moved. That was dumb. Why'd I do that? So it looked like he kind of told on himself in that sense of, yeah, I made that mistake. Trent was holding the heck out of the defender, Jackalope, yeah. Down. Trent was holding the heck out of him, yep. All right, so 53% of you are choosing the Niners. 70 of you voted. Appreciate the votes. I'm going to create a new poll. How many of you are doing something today and still listening to the Tim Sport Talk? Where are you right now? Are you at home solo dolo? At a party? At a bar? Or other? Wherever the heck you are. Maybe work? I'm going to say work. That's what I'm going to do. Those are my 4 options. I'm curious, where are you guys for Super Bowl Sunday still listening to the Tim Sports Talk? So many options, so many ways you can do, and you're here. I appreciate it. And if you're with your direct family, you're at home solo dolo, okay? That's what you're doing. 6:28 to go in the first quarter. Here comes Mahomes at his own 11-yard line. Pacheco on his left. 3 receivers out wide to the left. Now James motions over to the right side. 2 receivers each way. Takes the snap, handoff to Pacheco going right, and he's got a crease into the second level, and he gets walloped right at the first down marker, but he does get there. Nice hit by the safety, Logan Ryan, coming up and just banging Big hit in the secondary. No, it was Brown who made the big hit. Ryan tripped him up from behind. Empty backfield set. They hurry up to the line. Mahomes scanning the field. Changing the play at the line. Now takes a snap. Drops back to pass. Looking, scanning. Pressure! And down goes Mahomes! And guess who? The one, the only, Chase Young. Beating Smith on the play. Ooh, nice move. Gets around the left tackle, and he gets the first sack of the game. Comes from the number 2 overall pick that they got for a third-round compensatory pick. Gets the sack. In the shotgun is Mahomes. Scantling in motion, stays on the left side, takes a snap. Quick throw over to Rice. Rice is going to get hit immediately by Fred Warner, and this Niners defense is all over the place. May have been another loss of 1. Third down and long coming up for the Chiefs. Immediately read his keys, saw the play develop, and he's there before any blocker could get out there and make something happen. All right, in the shotgun. 2 receivers each way. Mahomes changing the protection at the line of scrimmage. 4.5 to go in the first. Takes the snap. Drops back to pass. Looking, steps up, avoids it. Pumping. He's going to stay keeping it. And he gets tackled from behind by Randy Gregory. He does get a gain of about 4, but that's not nearly good enough for a first down. And the Chiefs will punt it away. Man, Mahomes is lucky he didn't fumble, to be honest. Getting hit from behind like that as you're pumping, very dangerous. We fleeced the Niners on that trade. Here comes the punt from Towson. There it is. And this one's a booming kick, backing up, still going and hit as he catches the ball is Cook. No, Williams, excuse me. Williams. Wait, no, what number is Cook? I thought Cook was number 2. Am I crazy? What number is Cook? What, did Cook get hurt before or something? Brian Cook is on... Oh, he was number 6. Okay, never mind. But he's on IR. Never mind. That sack was by itself worth the compensatory third, yeah. In the Super Bowl as well, on Mahomes, yeah, that's huge. A defensive Super Bowl. So far, so true. Steve Wilkes redeeming himself, yep. At the bar I'm a manager at. So, you have 2 options. So we got 67% of you at home solo dolo. Fair enough. We got 8% of you at a party still listening. Shout out. At a bar is another 8% of you. And then 17% of you at work. Very cool. I guess we had to make it to the Super Bowl for Chase Young to actually show some effort. He wasn't entertained by the regular season. I'm sure Jarris is already in my thing talking about it. Oh, nope. Never mind. I guess we had to... sorry. What would Chase Young's contract expectation be if he won Super Bowl MVP? Jeez. If he won Super Bowl MVP? I don't know. But I'm hating... This just made me think of something else, though, with Chase Young specifically. But there was also just so much. I just hate all of these fake reports everywhere. Everywhere. It's so obnoxious. Like, they were saying that Chase Young was going to get cut before the Super Bowl. And people were believing it. Like, oh, he's sucking it up. Right? And they're sharing it everywhere on Facebook and whatnot. But that's just one of them. It's just so much nonsense all over the place of these fake reports. And it sucks because now I just can't believe anything I hear. Like, it's just terrible. Any report, I'm just like, yep, I don't believe it. Even from guys like Adam Schefter and Rappaport, I just don't believe any of them anymore. I don't care. I mean, especially after Schefter did that stupid fake trade with Lamar Jackson in the Washington. That wasn't funny. It's like, if I can't even trust what you say, I can't trust what anybody says. It's frustrating. All right, here we go. Purdy under center. Takes the snap, hand off to McCaffrey to the left side. He's got a big gaining spot, and he's going to gain 7 on it. There's a flag, though, on the play on the backside of it. What was the flag here? Not fake, my uncle told me, yeah. What's the flag here? Ooh, it's a penalty on defense offsides. Penalties declined. Second down. Interesting. That's weird. I would have accepted that. Would you rather have 2nd and 3 or 1st and 5? I would rather have 1st and 5 with that penalty. But nonetheless, it's going to be... It was a gain of 7, so it's going to be 2nd and 3. Yep, that's the good old Louis T motto, right? Believe nothing you hear and half of what you see. Yep. Sucks. All right, 3:48 to go in the first. No, they did accept the penalty. Okay, they changed it. They did switch to an accepted penalty. Here you go. Debo goes in motion, takes a snap, handoff up the middle. Here's McCaffrey. McCaffrey bouncing it out, now cutting it up, and he will get a gain of 3. So now you get 2nd and 2 instead of 2nd and 3 on the play, and you get another worn down situation, trying to wear down that Chiefs defense with this heavy RSO, baby. Heavy RSO. All right, Brock Purdy on 2nd down and 2 now. Goes back into the single back formation. Hughes check in motion, now goes into the I formation. Might be a blitz coming from Chenal, takes a snap. They're going to hand it off, and it's going to be a good push up front. And he runs right into the back of his fullback, but that's enough for a 1st down. Gain of 4, move the chains for the Niners up to their own 29-yard line. 1st and 10. Yeah, they are running the ball fantastically. 5 carries, 26 yards. They got a 5-yard a carry average going right now. The only one that was negative was Debo on that jet sweep. But when they've handed it to McCaffrey, and they also had that 7-yard run, they decided to accept the penalty instead of the run. So they're running the ball well. Takes a snap, fakes the jet sweep this time, pitches it out there to McCaffrey. McCaffrey makes the first guy miss, but good tackle there by Karlaftis, and only gains 1 on the play. 2nd down and 9 for the Niners. Takes a snap, play action, looking, scanning, steps up, has time, gonna throw it over the left side, and he cannot connect with Debo. 3rd and 9 now for the Niners. Good protection there for Brock Purdy. Very good protection. He had plenty of time in the pocket, just could not quite connect, and that's going to be his first incomplete of the day. He is right now 6 for 7. McCaffrey on the sideline. He looked like he's breathing heavy right now. So here we go. In the shotgun, Mitchell comes in to replace him. Man in motion, over to the left side. 3 receivers to the left now. Purdy takes the snap, looking to his left side, scans the field, stepping up, throwing it to the left, and he has his man. It's going to be caught. Chris Conley makes the grab, and that'll be good for another 18-yard play, and he's out of bounds at the San Francisco 48-yard line, and it's another 1st down. Conley, former Chief, making a big play against his former team here. Really good play there by Purdy. Good pocket awareness, good slight pocket movement, felt the pressure, let him out there. Really good throw. Big throw there by Purdy. In the shotgun, Hughes check in motion to the left now. 2 receivers each way. Takes a snap, drops back to pass. Looking, stepping up, has time, throws it over the middle of the field. Has big hit, but it's going to be caught by McLeod anyway. And another gain of 19. Wow, the Niners offense is humming right now. I've never seen an offense play so well to come away with 0 points in the first half. And this is what I'm talking about. You have to be great. You have to be really, really great to get lucky in these situations. And that's what's going on with the Chiefs right now. Just things are happening right now to make it so the Chiefs are still in this game. With how the Niners have played so far, you'd think this would be a 14-0 game. Takes a snap, play action, pumping, looking, scanning. Gonna throw it deep. Ayuk. Oh, Ayuk turned the wrong way, and it should have been a touchdown, but Ayuk could not locate it. What was he thinking? Oh, he just completely lost the ball in the air, and he didn't run underneath it. Wow. Yeah, the Chiefs can't get pressure. That's what a good run game does to you. You have to slow down your pass rush because you have to stay in your keys, stay in your gaps. Single back formation, 2nd and 10 at their own 33, at the Chiefs 33. Takes a snap, and this time they blow it up. Big hit in the backfield is Uzomah. Uzomah comes up and makes a big hit for a loss of 4, and that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. And it'll bring up 3rd and 14 for the Niners when we come back at the Chiefs' 37-yard line. As that currently sits, that would be a 55-yard field goal for Moody, the rookie. Jake Moody. Well, he's been struggling this year in big moments. Moody has 55-yard field goal. We'll see if Kyle Shanahan believes in the young rookie, or will they potentially go for it depending on the spot. Knowing Kyle Shanahan, he's most likely going to try to hit something underneath, just try to make it a bit easier field goal with the potential of getting some blocks and maybe getting a first down. Maybe a screen play, something along those lines. But at the same time, that being said, the Chiefs' defense has not gotten a lot of pressure so far on Purdy, as Santiago mentioned, but I can also see Purdy's been having a pretty easy day right now. 8 for 10, already over 100 yards. Yeah, I wonder what the prop bet would have been for who got to 100 yards first. Or what would the prop bet be that Brock Purdy got to 100 yards before Patrick Mahomes got to 10? I wonder what that would have been. But here we go. So far, so good. Yep. Poor blocking irks me so much. Yeah, that one. It's like he expected it to go outside and he kind of overshot it, and then he didn't get help from his inside guy. So with that zone scheme, if you have a guy that lines up on your inside shade, you have to still get a hand on him and run forward. You're running side to side also, but you still want to run forward, get a hand on that. But you would also expect the guy to your left, your blocker to your left, to help come up and on your backside to help block that. For whatever reason, he did not get to that help block, and there ended up being a huge gap for Uzomah. What's wrong with Trent and the penalties? Yeah, he got 2 quick penalties. It happens to the best. Just like Christian McCaffrey fumbling in this big situation. They're big-time players, but the Super Bowl brings the nerves. No matter how good of a player you are, it brings the nerves. I remember Mahomes in his first Super Bowl against the Niners. You go back and watch that first quarter, Mahomes was all over the place. Couldn't find anything, just missing swing passes, inaccurate, not good at all. And then they finally figured it out. But they mostly relied on that run game. Ref saw Bosa saying the Chiefs hold a lot. Took it personal. All right, we got a commercial break right now. Let's take a look here at other stats. So Chiefs have only run the ball 3 times so far, and one of those was Mahomes after a scramble. So they've only ran the ball twice. They've had 2 3-and-outs, only 6 total plays so far. Meanwhile, the Niners are already up to 17 plays, and they have a 3rd and 14 here at the 37-yard line of the Niners as we start the second quarter here of Super Bowl 58. The Niners' time of possession over 10 minutes to less than 5 for the Chiefs in that first quarter. Chiefs defense has got to feel tired right now. All right, here we go. Here we go. Purdy in the shotgun. 2 receivers each way. Debo motions out wider to the left. Now takes a snap, drops back pressure, steps up, going deep, has a man! Great defense by Trent McDuffie! Got a hand on it to knock it away, and now 4th and 14. What will the Niners do here? Will they send out the rookie again, who has struggled? You're going to send out a rookie? Let's see what happens. Bang! Great defense there. Making a play on the football. A little hand-to-hand combat, but that is typical. Not a big deal whatsoever. All right, they do send the rook. How's he going to do? From the right hash, 55-yard attempt. We have the snap, the hold, the kick is nearly blocked, but it's good right down the middle. Holy smokes, coming off the left side of the offensive line. Nearly got a hand on that, but Moody staying in there, not being deterred, and just puts it right through with plenty of distance. And it is the Niners who strike first here in Super Bowl 58. 3-0 as the Chiefs will get the ball again. McDuffie's a stud. Yeah, he is. Yes, he is. So, 2 weeks ago, the day before the AFC and NFC Championship games, started a new diet, and I'm already down about 13, 14 pounds. Feeling good. Feeling good. They're remaking Twister? They're remaking Twister. Interesting. I like that movie. Twister's a great movie. Twister. I hate the remakes, but I liked Twister, the original. I don't know. That'd be interesting. This is Super Bowl 53 all over again. We need more points on offense. These commercials are very questionable. Thanks, Eleanor. I'm really liking it. I think it's fantastic. But yeah, drinking a lot more water nowadays. A lot more water. I thought it was a sequel, not remake. I mean, what's the difference in Twister? Like, even if it is, you know, Joe's grandson, and what was his name? Shoot, I forget. I know her name was Joe, the main character. The only one name that's coming to mind is Grant, but that's Jurassic Park. I don't remember his name. What was his name? Sam? Was it Sam? Did I make that up? But even if it's like their grandkids that are continuing it or something like that, like, I mean, it looked even that it's basically a remake, just with their grandkids, I guess. All right, there's the kickoff, and it will be a touchback. So the 25-yard line is where Mahomes will start this drive. Does the diet contain a Whopper? If so, sign Major Tutty up. Dude, I've eaten a Whopper on this diet. Legit. This twister will be combined with Sharknado. All right, here we go. Under center. Mahomes puts the tight end in motion, takes a snap, play action, stepping up, going to throw it underneath, caught by Pacheco with room to run. Pacheco will go knocked out of bounds after a gain of about 7. 2nd down and 3 coming up for the Chiefs. Louis T's stream is tripping. Uh-oh, what's going on with his stream? I saw that he was going to go live. How's the stream doing? I don't know. Louis T. He's doing solid. All right, here we go. Mahomes. In the shotgun. 3 receivers to the right, takes a snap. Handoff up the middle is Pacheco. Pacheco dragging a defender, and he will get close to the first down marker. Gain of 2. Looked like it was going to be no gain, but Pacheco, man, he does not stop those legs. Even when he has his back turned to the defense, he is just pushing and pushing and pushing with those tough running legs. All right, will they actually get another 3 and out on 3rd and 1? Can they get there? This is not a team that goes for the first quarter. Or sorry, goes for the QB sneak is what I mean to say. All right, we got a full house formation here. Takes a snap, handoff to the right side is Rice. Rice finding a crease, and he gets the first down. Oh, the ball came out. Oh, Watson somehow jumped on it, saving the turnover. I didn't even see it pop out. Watson was the only one that really noticed. He jumped on it. So either way, it's going to be a first down. But wow, that was nearly dangerous. Let's see. When does the ball come out? Yeah, that ball popped out before he came down. Good job by Watson. Oh, Watson didn't even let it hit the ground. Wow. Here we go. Gray in motion, stays on the left side. 3 receivers left, play action, rolling to his left. Mahomes scans the field, has time, going deep, backside to the right, and it's double covered, but he's caught it anyway! The defender never located the football. It's McCole Hardman, gain of 53. Oh my gosh, the defender was right in the perfect spot, but didn't expect the throw, and he never locates the football, and then he just loses him. Oh, wow, Gibson, he's right there, but he just never locates it, and he turns away. Oh, my gosh. That is double covered, and it looked like that was going to be maybe intercepted, but instead, it's a massive play. Dude, Kylie, she just said, shut the up. Here we go. Single back formation up to the 9-yard line now. 1st and goal. Takes the snap. Handoff to the left side. Bouncing it out is Pacheco. Can he get around the edge? Not really. Oh, he fumbles it! And the Niners have it! And the Niners get the turnover! And it's another fumble. Nobody can hang on to the football. It's a dome in a desert. You'd think it's a torrential downpour, and the ball is slippery. They have gloves. They have all sorts of things. We have McCaffrey fumbling, Pacheco fumbling, Rice fumbling. Nobody seems to be able to hold on to the football in this Super Bowl, but that is what nerves do to you. It happens to the best. And now the Niners get a much-needed turnover instead of allowing the Chiefs to either tie it up or take the lead. And the Niners will get the ball at their own 8-yard line. Wow. Dude, Brett literally just said, I hope showing Taylor doesn't jinx them. It's been rigged since Swifties took over. Well, there you go. He fumbled. So is it now not rigged? Never mind. Go Niners with the fumble. Yep. They memorized the script during the week off. Niners defense are saving the day today. Yep. I said to myself, he was losing the ball before it snapped. Well, the score might be low, but this is an entertaining Super Bowl so far. That's what they get for showing Taylor. Yep. Who knew the Super Bowl would be sponsored by Antonio Gibson? Glad they got the fumble because that double coverage catch was not deserved. Yeah, that was insane. LOL, Niners. Ayo, another super chat. Shout out to you there, my boy. Appreciate you, man. You're awesome. 49ers with a recovery, and somehow there was no flags on the play. I think I saw a face mask. All right, I think they cheated the Chiefs. No, just kidding. It's rigged. They want the Niners to win. I need Niners defense to carry Trent's penalties. Yep. Is Taylor even at the Super Bowl? Yes, she is. How did we get to this point, bro? Yeah, it's been a wild ride. Wild ride here. 3-0. Niners get the ball, and their offense has been looking fantastic. 8 for 11 right now for Purdy, 105 yards. McCaffrey is averaging averaging just under 4 yards a carry now. He did have that negative 4-yard play to really hurt his average. He went from averaging over 5 yards a carry to under 4 in just one run. But overall, the Niners offense has looked pretty good. If this is not the football guide smiling upon us, I don't know what is. Yep, good luck, man. 49ers got to take advantage and score a touchdown. I don't think so. Starting at their own 8, I think they just got to flip the field. If they get a touchdown, that's huge. But even if they could just flip the field and get them back at their own 20 or something like that, that would go a long way. Or inside their own 20. So if they can get 30, 40 yards here on this drive and flip the field, that'd be huge. All right, here we go. All right, we have a turnover each way. We're back into the single back formation. Ayuk motions to the right, 2 receivers each way. Debo motions to the left, takes the snap, play action, rolling to his left now. Has room to run, pumping. He's going to keep it. Can he get around the edge? Yes, he will. Oh, that's a horse collar. That's a horse collar. Out of bounds after a gain of 9 and add 15 to the end of that play. Nick Bolton. Man, Brock Purdy turning on the Jets. On the outside, finding the edge. Getting around Nick Bolton, and that'll be a big gain, 24 yards after the penalty. And that is already huge right off rip. Yep, right there, easily called inside the nameplate, inside the pads, slipped and still holding onto that jersey. Yep, they don't like those at all. Get rid of that tackle. And there you go. 1st and 10. Under 12 to go. Purdy under center. Debo Samuel, the single back. Now it motions in as Hughes check into the I formation. McCaffrey was out wide, now rolls to the right side. He's going to be pitched up the middle as Debo, and Debo has nowhere to go. And the Chiefs' defensive front starting to really slow down the run game now. That was a gain of about a half yard. 2nd down and 9. Kelsey was wide open, and he's huge. He's piped. Kelsey was upset he didn't get the ball at first, and then he sees that. Oh. Whoa. Kelsey coming and pushing Andy Reid. Upset that he's not in the game. Here we go. Takes the snap. Handoff up the middle is McCaffrey. And this time, not a lot of room. A gain of another half yard. And it'll bring up 2nd down and 9. Chiefs run defense starting to stiffen up here in this second quarter. Not giving up nearly as much. Chiefs are right now, Kelsey very upset. Frustrated that he is not getting the football. Frustrated that it's really just frustrated they can't score. It happens. Pacheco, there he is, frustrated. He just fumbled the football. It's all right, young man. You're a fantastic player. Get your head in the game, and you'll be right back. All right, they're going to shift here. 2 receivers each way. Purdy takes the snap, drops back to pass, looking, pressure coming, steps up, avoids it, pumping, and now he's going to go down. And it's a sack of about 4 yards back up to the 29-yard line. Karlaftis in on the sack. Good blitz call. Good defense on the back end as well. The pressure didn't get there immediately, but good coverage and a late blitz coming as well. Reed there to make sure he doesn't get loose. So Reed and Karloftis getting credit for half sack each. All right, here we go. Wishnowski to punt it away at his own 29-yard line. I just read your comment, Will. That's funny. All right, there's the punt, and it will be called. Oh, fumble again! But he scoops it up, somehow stays on his feet, but then he's going to get tripped up. Wow, Richie James fumble. Another fumble this game. We have 4 fumbles accounted for right now already in the first half. That's what the yips can do to you, man. That's what the yips can do. The crowd at the Super Bowl is so dead. Is Eric B back on the sideline for the Chiefs? Maybe. I almost would never want to go to the Super Bowl. You know, I will. I would want to if the Skins are in it, of course, because I would love to be there. But man, the people that go are not real football fans, right? And that's the sad part. They don't really care about football. They're just more about the moment, and a lot of them want to go see if they can see Taylor Swift or, maybe there's some Usher fans still alive. I don't know. Just kidding. But it reminds me of when I went to a Skins game once, and I was in the club level. I was like, oh, you know what? These club seats, we found a deal or something on Groupon or something. I can't remember. But we decided to go ahead and get the club seats. We got a reasonable deal. And I'll never do it again. Never do it again. Absolutely not. Nobody was singing Hail to the Skins when they scored. Nobody understood anything. It was such a different crowd that was not football people at all. And I'll never go back to that section. And that's pretty much the entire Super Bowl. Ain't no fans in that stadium with overpriced tickets. Yep. It's a celebrity meetup, pretty much, right? It's true, Tim, about the Super Bowl. Yep. Rear ends are getting, sphincters are tightening up in this Super Bowl. That's for sure. Something tells me there are a lot of quote-unquote real Chiefs and Niners fan there. Maybe the crowd is dead because the game is whack. You think there's a lot of real ones? I bet over 50% of them are not quote-unquote real fans. That would be my guess. Maybe I'm way off of left field. But I bet there's a lot of people that don't really understand what's going on and not real fans. It's just a bucket list thing. And also, it's the Super Bowl. It's actually probably more like 75% are not Niners or Chiefs fans. They're like Raiders fans because they live in Vegas, or, random fans all across the country, that decide, you know what, I want to go to the Super Bowl this year. Let's go. And don't have any idea who's going to make it there. Tim, have you went to an opposing team arena for a Commanders game? Yep, I've been to MetLife a couple of times. Trey Greenlaw got hurt. Oh no, he may have ruptured his Achilles? Oh my gosh, you have got to be kidding me. Greenlaw hurts himself just running onto the field. He was too excited. Oh my gosh, they lose one of their top linebackers. Wow. I was in the middle of a story, wasn't I? And I already forgot what I was saying. That is nutty. How do you get hurt just running onto the field? He was so antsy. He was bouncing and just so excited to get on the field. And as soon as he knew that he could go back on the field, he put all that weight on his left foot. And I hope that's not his Achilles. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. Kyle Shanahan is cursed. Yeah. Oh my. All right, 9:16 to go. The Chiefs get the ball back at their own 20-yard line. That's what I said that I wanted. If I was the Niners, that's what I would want, starting at your own 8. Try to flip it. Yup, they're bringing the cart around. And Greenlaw is going to be out. Oh, that's so sad. All right, Kelsey in motion, left to right, 2 receivers each way, takes a snap, play action, drops back to pass, pumping, trying to escape, he does. Now he's going to escape to his left side, turns around, spinning, and somehow gets rid of the football, and he goes forward. There was a guy in the area, and they will not say, he's not sacked. Oh, wait, there's a flag? No way, there was a defender in the area, or an offensive player. Wow, intentional grounding. I mean, obviously that's what he was doing, intentional grounding, but there was an offensive player totally in the area. I mean, literally as the ball hit the ground, there was a guy within a couple yards. There's no way. Wow. There's a guy there within a couple of yards. Noah Gray is in the area. I mean, it's totally an intentional grounding. Obviously, that's what he was doing. But, I mean, he's within a couple of yards. Wow. Okay. Wow, that was, to me, that was close enough to not draw the flag, but the refs weren't playing with it. So that's a huge loss. Chase Young doesn't get his second sack of the game, but hey, for all intents and purposes, he's got 2 sacks. Here we go. 2 receivers each way now. Mahomes in the shotgun, 2nd and 20, takes a snap, handoff up the middle is Pacheco. Pacheco just runs straight ahead, and he's going to get tripped up after a gain of about 4, so 3rd and 16 now. I've really know over 8.5 tackles and assists. Man, this will be brutal. Who would have thought we would have seen the Chase Young in the Super Bowl? Yep. All right, 3rd and 16. 8:39 to go in the second quarter. Clock is moving. Takes the snap, drops back to pass. 4-man rush, steps up, pumping. Pressure, stays on his feet, and he couldn't escape everybody. Armstead trips him up after a gain of 2. And 4th down coming up, and the Niners will get the ball back yet again. This Chiefs offense is in absolute disarray. The Niners defense is humming right now. Chase Young right now, Super Bowl MVP. As it sits right now, it's not a crazy thing to say, honestly. All right, 4th and 13, Townsend to punt it. There's the punt. And it will be fair catch at the 33. Man, McLeod is being super conservative. Whoa. Some jawing back and forth after that one. Couple of special teams guys. Odom does the smart thing, just goes away. No need to draw a penalty when you're just a special teams dude. Nobody wants that. So no flags, no nothing like that. Just a little scuffle. But nonetheless, we got a commercial break. The Niners will get the ball at their own 33 when we come back. 1st and 10 with a 3-0 lead. Lucky for them, their defense is elite and will keep them in the game. Yeah, their defense has been phenomenal. The Chiefs have really not been able to do much. Other than that huge 53-yard play, it's been pretty disgusting. I mean, Isaiah Pacheco is only averaging about 2.5 yards a carry. Mahomes is 5 for 6, but he's been sacked once and intentional grounding. So he essentially has been sacked twice. A lot of pressure around him, right? And 53 of those yards have come in one play. So other than that, he's 4 for 5 for only, 15 yards? Outside of that big play where he threw it into double coverage to McCole Hardman. So, yeah, it's 16 yards. I can't add. Oh, no, wait. They only gave him 52 yards on that big play instead of 53. So that's why my math wasn't wrong. I just didn't know they adjusted the distance. But yeah, man, this is a bit, I would say, unexpected to have this Chief offense look so inept right now. The Niners defense is all over the place, and Wilkes, man, he's dialing it up. And not only that, the players are just stepping up. Chase Young is playing huge. They're getting pressure all over the place. Nick Bosa's been in there as well, getting some pressure. The 2 guys in the middle, Kinlaw and Hargrave, they're getting after it as well. Or is Hargrave now? Hold on. Am I crazy? Hold on. No, yeah. Hargrave is here. Kinlaw, Armstead as well. How can I forget? '49ers just need to keep pinning it. KC back. Yep. In addition to this year's number 2 or the number 2 this year and a first next year? What? According to Scheffner, the starting point for Commanders to get the first will be 2 first-rounders. Yeah, that's max. That's what it'll be max. Ooh, Neil's calling a pick 6. Okay. The Chiefs are looking like 2020 version of themselves in the Super Bowl. Yeah. All right, here we go. 7:49 to go in the second quarter. 2 receivers each way. Takes the snap, drops back to pass. Looking, stepping up is Purdy. Pressure, going to get underneath. And it's going to be a little bit too low. Debo could not hang on to it. Incomplete pass, 2nd down and 10. Little crosser, he was open, but a little bit of pressure there coming from the Chiefs' D-line, forcing Purdy just to be a little bit inaccurate. And he couldn't hang on to it. I'm guessing the 2nd overall pick in next year, first rounder? Yeah. All right, 2nd and 10. 2 running backs in the backfield. In the shotgun is Purdy. Hughes check in motion to the right, takes the snap, 5-man rush, quick throw over the middle of the field. Debo catches it and takes a big shot at the same time. Oh, the ball bobbling a little bit, but he does maintain possession. He gets tackled after a gain of about 12. First down, 49ers. What up, Aganman? Welcome back. We got 63 of you in the chat. Appreciate you. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Appreciate it. Helps out a lot. Free for you. Meaningful for me. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Purdy goes under center. Now Ayuk motions to the left. Takes a snap, play action. Purdy, pressure coming. Nope, good protection. And he's going to finally find McCaffrey underneath. Ooh, McCaffrey gets swung down. All right, he gets up unhurt. Those dangerous, where you get tangled up looking like scorpions. Luckily, comes out A-okay. But man, I thought there might be some pressure all of a sudden. But the Niners offensive line... Somebody that I've been giving crap to all year long is the Niners offense. Not all year long, ever since I found out that they aren't as good as I thought they were. Man, they have been phenomenal today, this offensive line. Takes the snap, hand off to the left side, cutting it up the middle is McCaffrey, and he finds a way to fight for the first down. He got hit after a gain of maybe 2.5 by Gay. And then he just absolutely takes it to him and gets a gain of 5, move the chains for the Niners. Where are the models? All right, here we go. Single back formation, 3 receivers bunched to the right. Now motions over is Kittle. Single back formation. Man in motion is McLeod. Takes a snap. Handoff up the middle here is Mitchell. Mitchell finds a nice crease. And he gets tripped up after a gain of about 6. 2nd down and 4 now coming up here for the Niners. They are running the ball well. So successful. Look at that. Beautiful. Nice cutback lane as well. Elijah Mitchell, great vision out of the backfield. Honestly, phenomenal running back to have to spell McCaffrey when he needs a breather. 2nd and 3. 5 minutes to go here in the second quarter. Purdy under center. I formation. Kittle motions over to the right side. Takes the snap. Pitch play to the right is Mitchell. Mitchell, this time not a lot there. Gets maybe a gain of 1. Third down and 2. Coming up here for the Chiefs. Ooh, a flag. What's the flag going to be? Is it L'Jarius Sneed? I didn't see who. Apparently there was extracurriculars after the play that drew a flag. Ayuk seems to think it was against the Chiefs. What's the flag? After the play, personal foul. Defense! Oh no! L'Jarius Sneed! Oh no! Costing his team a free first down and a 15-yard penalty will move the Chiefs. He slaps Ayuk in the face after Ayuk grabs him from behind. Wow, there's like a horse collar there. Okay. Yeah, Ayuk got away with one, and he got Sneed slipping Sneed. Absolutely stupid play there, just slapping him across the face mask. Ayuk being a little crafty, grabbing the back of the horse collar, dragging him backwards. Nobody sees that. But here we go. In the shotgun is Purdy. Takes the snap. Blitz coming. Pressure. Gets rid of it. And good defense there. And that time, Sneed is able to bat it down. Looking for Deebo Samuel. Good pressure there by Bolton. And 2nd and 10 now at the Chiefs' 21-yard line. Tim, are we drafting Drake May? Probably, because that's who I don't want. Ooh, yeah, he did. That was a good shot on Purdy as he was throwing the ball. All right, Purdy. How are you going to handle the hit? 2nd and 10. 4.5 to go in the second quarter. 3 receivers bunched to the left. Takes the snap. Quick throw. Oh, they're going to go trick play. Jennings looking to throw. Backside to McCaffrey. McCaffrey's got blockers. And he's off to the races. And then trick play. Throwing it all the way across field. And McCaffrey gets the anytime touchdown. And if you had that bet, you hit it. And now it's a 9-0 lead here for the Niners. Pending an extra point, 4:23 to go in the second quarter, and the Chiefs find themselves in a hole. Wow, man. Jennings with a big-time throw as he takes a hit. Wow. There you go. There's the first big trick play of the game, and it turns into the first touchdown of the game. Here we go. We have the snap, the hold, the kick is up, and the kick is right down the middle. That rookie ain't nervous at all. He is putting them right through, and it's 10-0 with the Niners on top and the Chiefs offense in shambles. Wow, what is going to happen to turn this around? Because honestly, if you've been watching this game, it honestly could be 27-0 or something crazy. Like, the Niners are taking it to the Chiefs right now. They are taking it to the Chiefs offensively and defensively, right? There's been a couple of maybe penalties here or there that have stalled out the Niners offense. You had the fumble. It's just been an absolute show put on by the Niners so far. Man, this ain't the Garoppolo Niners. Let's go. Yep. Score alert. There it is. The score alert. Tight end burst behind the line. Yep. That was beautiful. Yes, it was. Touchdown, says Eleanor. What a play, says Suzanne. Yes. Big play. Big moment. Gutsy play call, says Hassan. Absolutely. Bang. Jimmy G was up 10.2. It's kind of like the Jimmy G Niner so far. Is that true? Did they take the early lead? I don't even remember. I did remember Mahomes struggling early in that game, but I don't remember who happened. But yep. Purdy looking mighty purdy. That's right. DJ Brady. Don't get complacent. That's right. As I said to start this game, a 10-0 lead, the Chiefs ain't going to go away down 10-0. All right? The Chiefs are not going to go away. There's still plenty of game left. Plenty can happen. We'll see what happens. It's going to be a game. Chiefs can make a blowout, a close game quick. Yep. Absolutely. Wow, already the final season of Young Sheldon? How long has it been on? I have no idea. It wasn't early. It was 20-10 going into the fourth. Oh, you know what? I do remember that. Now that you mention it. Yep. And then they scored back-to-back touchdowns to take the lead. I remember that. There it is. All right, Moody to kick it off. Andy will make adjustments, absolutely. Plenty of time left. All right, here goes Moody. There's the kick. And it will be a touchback. All right, where are you guys watching from? We got 34 votes in. So we have 3% of you at a bar. Next, we have 12% of you at work. We have 50% of you, 15% rather, listening to at a party. Shout out to everybody at a party that are listening. That's awesome. And then 71% of you at home. I'm glad you are here with me. That's what I'm doing. I'm at home. But I'm not solo dolo. I'm with you guys. Just kidding. Here we go. In the shotgun, takes a snap. Pitch play to the left is Pacheco. And he's going to find a nice crease this time. And he's going to fight for everything he can. Gets a gain of about 8. Second down and 2 coming up for the Chiefs. All right. 4 minutes to go in the second quarter. Who would have thought the first touchdown pass thrown would be from a receiver? Juwan Jennings. Reba McIntyre hit the over 95 seconds for the national anthem. Wow. Here we go. I formation takes a snap. Handoff up the middle here is Pacheco. And Pacheco will move the pile straight ahead. And a gain of 6 up to the Chiefs' 39-yard line. There's the Chiefs heading into the run game. That's how they've been winning all year. Relying on Pacheco, relying on the run game. Mahomes is then going to make some plays here or there. But yeah, it's not been all Mahomes this year. This is a down year statistically for a Patrick Mahomes team. But they've been still very, very good. In the shotgun, takes a snap, scans the field. Going to throw it underneath. Check down here to Pacheco. Pacheco will get a gain of another 6 yards up to the 45-yard line. Just hit the 3-minute mark here. They still have all 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning at their own 45, 2nd and 4. Plenty of time left to get points on the board. Remember, the Chiefs also deferred the kickoff at the coin toss, so they will also get the ball coming at a halftime. This is why getting the ball at halftime is so huge. When you have a deficit, you can have a chance to double up, and next thing you know, without the Niners offense ever touching the football, you have the lead back. Single back formation. Clyde the Glide enters the game. Takes a snap. They're going to give it to him right up the middle. This time, nowhere to go. And he may even lose a yard or a yard and a half. Uh-oh. There's a hurt Chief grabbing his left arm. And after the loss of a yard, it'll be 3rd and 5. Who's the hurt Chief? It is number, I think, 73? It's Nick Allegretti. Nick Allegretti, I believe, was the one banged up on the play, but it looks like he must have gotten up and been all right. You'll have Stockholm Syndrome with the EB. Yeah. EB will become the new OC during halftime. Walking my dog. Oh, there you go. Walking your dog. That's a good way to do it. No category for traveling. No, yeah, I only get 4 options. Those are the ones I went with. Figure if you're traveling, you're probably at a bar, right? Or at some sort of party? I could have put, are you at the game? Is anybody at the Super Bowl listening to me? I think Mahomes having a down statistics year and still leading this team to the Super Bowl speaks volumes, 100%. This team is super strong, but he's also a fantastic player. But yeah, this is clearly, when you win Super Bowls, it's a team effort. That's why this is, as Tom Brady says, it's the ultimate team game. You don't get to the Super Bowl just by being a single great player. You got to have a team around you. PTSD from the milk dud. Hilarious. Hotel. All right, well, if you're at a hotel, you put at home solo dolo. That's what you. If you're at the hotel, that's what you do. Point is, you're solo dolo. All right, here's a new poll. Will the Chiefs ever take the lead in this game? Do they make a comeback? Will the Chiefs take the lead in this game? What do you think? What do you think? Put your votes in there. Are they going to take the lead at any point in this game? I still have them to win. So, by definition, that means they would take the lead at some point. But, you know, not to say are they going to win or not, but will they make the comeback at all and take the lead? And, of course, a tie does not count. That would not be the lead. They'll get close but never take the lead. All right. Kelsey better get some catches or else he won't get no Swift. QTWG for what booty? Yep. I'm sure that'll be coming here soon. Yeah, Travis Kelce only has one catch, and it was a screen pass right now. So Niners defense doing a good job doubling him up and making sure. Tim, what's your opinion on the Dan Quinn hire? I'm probably going to make a video on that soon. I'm going to try to make some videos, man. I'm going to, as I said, I've been busy, but my goal is to make some videos here. But you'll get my full opinion on it soon. Quinn is him, yeah. Shout out to Rye Guy for the great Dan Quinn edits. But all right, we're back. The Quintangibles. All right, in the shotgun is Mahomes. After the 2-minute warning, they still have 3 timeouts. It's going to be 3rd and 4.5. Oh no, it's a false start for the Chiefs and move them back. Yikes. 5-yard penalty, move them back. Now it's going to be 3rd down and basically 10. 100% the right hire, says Nathan. Fair enough. All right, here we go. 3 receivers to the right. Mahomes in the shotgun. What will the defense dial up here? Looks like man-to-man defense, press coverage. Takes the snap, drops back to pass. Stepping up, avoids the rush. Now escapes to his right. Keeps his eyes downfield, pumping, throwing it backside. It's going to be caught. It's going to be Watson. And he gets the first down into the Niners territory. Gain of 21. And it will be a first down for the Chiefs. There's a flag on the play, though. What's the flag? Holding. Defense. Number 54, Fred Warner is going to get called for the defensive holding on the broken play. Makes complete sense. Happens to the best of them. When things get switched around and people are trying to change directions, you get a little handsy. But Mahomes doing a great job keeping his eyes downfield, finding Watson in the open spot, and it's a gain of 21, first down up to the Niners 39. Here we go. 3 receivers to the left. Empty backfield, takes a snap, drops back, fakes the screen, steps up, has time, throws over the middle of the field. It's going to be dropped by Watson, thrown a little bit behind him. Not the best throw there by Mahomes. And 2nd and 10 coming up. Yep, just thrown behind him. Watson, you still got to make that catch. Still got to make that catch. You're open. Mahomes stepping up in the pocket. You'd love to see a better throw. You could have scored a touchdown if he throws a better pass, but not quite. No, it wouldn't have been a touchdown. Number 31 had good spot Good angle there to make the tackle, but nonetheless, incomplete pass at the 39. Takes the snap, looking, going to check it down immediately to Pacheco. Pacheco is going to run hard and get a gain of about 7-8 yards. Third down and manageable coming up for the Chiefs. .140 to go. The clock stops as he gets out of bounds. 3rd and 2 at the 31. What will the Chiefs do here in the Super Bowl if you fail it? Let's see what happens. All right, Watson in motion, right to left, 3 receivers to the left, takes a snap, low snap, handles it, throws it over to the left side, and it's called by Rashee Rice. A little pick play there, no flags, 1st and 10. Beautiful, quick hitter, as they call him, to get the nice first down. Yeah, he never really made contact with the defender. Very good pick play there. Takes the snap, drops back to pass, quick throw over the middle, caught by Rashee Rice, and he gets tripped up by Warner. Thought he may have had a chance to slip, but did not. And instead, it'll be another first down into the red zone. Go the Chiefs for the 2nd time tonight. Last time they were here, it was a fumble from Isaiah Pacheco. 1:03 to go here in the 2nd quarter. Let's see who calls the timeout here. Might be the Niners. They may have used their first timeout. They wanted to... Nope, it's the Chiefs. They will use their first timeout with 1:03 to go. Not a big fan of that. You're already at the 14-yard line. You would like to see that clock continue to roll to make sure that the Niners do not have time to get into field goal range. Nonetheless, Andy Reid is not really known for fantastic time management. But, hey, whatever it takes to get 7 here would go a long, long way. Please no Quinn hype this offseason. Yeah, just give the quality results during the upcoming season. Yep. Pacheco is just a mini cheetah dude. Just caught that and ran straight. 8 easy yards. Yep, a mini cheetah, yeah. He's not the elite explosive and speed that he has, but he's a really nice receiver. Nice pickup for sure. About time Rice showed up, yep. You know water has to boil a while before rice starts to cook. $83 of you in the chat. All of a sudden, we got a little boost there. Shout out to you guys that have joined the chat. So make sure you hit the like button and subscribe. Appreciate you being here. He got the quintangibles, yeah. Hilarious. So 57% of you are saying no, the Chiefs will not take the lead in this game. I'm sure some of that is already just faith in the Niners team, but I do think it's interesting to see the flow of the game, how people get really biased through the flow and think, oh, the Chiefs just have no options here, no nothing. Oh, look at this. They're doing a... That's hilarious. That's funny. We want our fan. It's all new. No Dan, no Ron, no Magic Jack. Let us have our fun. All right, 1:09 to go here in the 2nd quarter. So they added 6 seconds on the clock from the timeout. 1st and 10 here. I don't know why they added time. That's frustrating for if you're a Chiefs fan. Again, you just don't want more time in the clock. Time is not a factor here all the way up to the 14-yard line. All right, Mahomes in the shotgun. 3 receivers out wide to the right. Tight end on the left. Quick throw over to the right side. It's going to be caught by Rice on the screen. It runs into his own blocker. He's only going to get a gain of a few up to the 11-yard line. 2nd down and 11 coming up for the Chiefs. All right, clock is running. Niners are not using timeouts yet. They're going to let the clock run. Chiefs, again, no time is not really a factor here. You're all fine and good. In the shotgun is Mahomes. 2 running backs in the backfield. Takes the snap. Hand off to Rice out of the backfield. Rice will only get a gain of about 2 yards or so up near the 9. So 30 seconds. Yep. And it looks like they will use their second timeout with 29 seconds. 3rd down and 5 coming up for the Chiefs. So this is good. 29-ish seconds. They may add a couple. ESPN right now saying 31. So they may add a couple seconds back. But 31 seconds, this is good, because if you get the first down, you still have time. But if you don't get it here, you could take the field goal, and you would only give about 20 seconds or so to the Niners. So this is good. Solid. The Niners, I think, lost an opportunity to use some of their timeouts to have a chance at a field goal of their own. They should have taken one after the last play. I know it's a fine line of do you give them more time to call the right play and figure things out? I'm more of a guy that would want more time on the clock to try to get points of my own, especially knowing the Chiefs get the ball at halftime. All right, 3rd and 5. What are the Chiefs going to draw up here at their 9-yard line? What are they going to do? All right. In the shotgun, 3 receivers to the right. Mahomes. In the shotgun, takes a snap, drops back to pass, steps up, pumping it and taking a shot, and it'll be a sack. Nobody getting open for Mahomes. Great pressure up the middle. And with 15, who's going to call the timeout finally? And the Chiefs will have to settle for a field goal. Ooh, that was also a holding on Jawan Taylor there. No call. Either way, probably declining it on 4th and 7 either way. Yep, nobody was there. All right. Gonna have to settle for a field goal to make it a 7-point game. About to go into halftime. Harrison Butker, 7 for 7 in field goals this postseason. 7 for 7 from PAT. This is PAT range at 28-yard attempt. 23 seconds remain here in the second quarter. Oh, so Niners did take their timeout with 23 seconds. So yeah, it'll be about 19 seconds on the clock when they get the ball next. Meh. KC choking, yep. Sorry, 24 seasons of Washington hype is just a fool's errand. I have higher standards now. Fair enough. All right, 28-yard attempt. This will be from the middle of the field. The snap, the hold, the kick is up, and the kick's right down the middle. And he goes 8 for 8 so far this postseason, and they will stop the clock with 20 seconds left here in the second quarter. So will the Niners try to do something, try to get into field goal range, or will they be content to take the lead into halftime? Kyle pacing the sidelines, yep. Tim, what did you eat today? I had a home, basically a frozen bag for General Tso's chicken. We had some of that. We had some green beans. We had some potatoes. And then I ate a couple of these fueling things, basically high protein snacks. I'm going to go get one at halftime as well. Try to eat every 2.5 hours is my goal. So what should we do in the offseason? Just have no emotion? Of course, man. Just be stone-faced, all right? Then a protein bar. I had my protein coffee. And a beef stick. There's the kick. And it will be a touchback, so the 25-yard line. Will the Niners try to do something here? Ron and the Clown Show is gone, yep. And you know the 24 seasons were all under the worst owner in the history of the modern NFL. Worst owner in sports, period, right? All right, here we go. 2 receivers each way. Purdy in the shotgun. Takes a snap, handoff up the middle of McCaffrey. McCaffrey will get a gain of about 6. Is that enough for the Niners to be interested in going? Nope. They will let it go. All right. So that'll bring up halftime. Ooh, a little extracurriculars, pushing and shoving going into halftime. Chris Jones and Banks going at it. No flags called, and it will be halftime. You got San Francisco with 10, Kansas City with 3. And we are halfway through Super Bowl 58. I will be right back. I'm going to go get a quick fueling, and we will get ready for the halftime show and then check out the second half. I will be right back. Check out this ad. Appreciate it. And thanks for being here. Love you guys. All right, we're back. We're back, baby. Whoa. Will 20 points be scored today? Yeah. What's up? Who gets ball at halftime? What up, Doug? The Chiefs will get the ball at halftime. Just hit for $1,000. What? How'd you do that? Interesting hire. Cliff the Bachelor Kingsbury. Yeah. I'm gonna make some videos on all that kind of stuff. That's my plan. I gotta do it. I quit talking about it and just do it, right? That's what we're going to do. All right, we should be getting halftime show here soon. Wait, what happened here? Why don't I hear anything? Suddenly I don't hear YouTube TV. But it's not muted. What the? Do I hear anything? How do I do this? What? It's so strange. All of a sudden the sound completely went out. With my headphones. Huh. Oh, did I hit this? Ah, that's what happened. I forgot. There's a little mute button on the keyboard. I must have hit that with my water bottle. Okay, makes sense. What up, Doug? I have the over. It's not looking good. I think there's definitely going to be more points in there. Yeah, we'll hit up an immaculate grid while we wait for the halftime show. Oh, look at this. Of course, makes sense. Super Bowl grid. All right, let's just do this. Christian, or wait, let's just make sure the rules. Hold on. Must have played a game in the NFL with the player of the team, may have entered either been drafted by the team or not. Okay, so we'll go with, or you know what? Let's go with Trent Williams. We're only going to do Super Bowl players in this. That's the goal. It's perfect. 2% Trent Williams. Beautifully done. Clark, right? Didn't Frank Clark come from the Niners? Or what about like Travarius Ward? Did he play for both? Tim, who do you think the Jets take at 10 this year? At 10? They got to take a lineman. I think whoever falls to them at O-line, that's where they'll go. So maybe if a Joe Alt can get down there to him. But D Ford Niners. D Ford. That's a good one. D Ford, 4%. Very good pull. 5,000 yards rushing in the career. Obviously, Christian McCaffrey comes right to mind. Oh, yeah, I wanted to do only Super Bowl players. So we got to go with Christian McCaffrey then. D Ford is already a bad one right there. Okay. 5,000 yards receiving in his career. All right, we'll go Travis Kelce. First round pick, 5,000 yards receiving would be Ayuk. Has Ayuk got to 5,000 yards career receiving yet? I don't think so. And Kittle wasn't a first round pick. There's no first round picks on either team, so we can't answer that one at the top of my head. 5,000 yards receiving and 5,000 yards rushing? There's nobody in this game either with those stats, unless it's Christian McCaffrey, and I've already used him here. So that's not going to work. Tough. Ayuk, yeah, Brandon Ayuk, I don't think he has 5,000 career receiving yards yet, though. Like, for the first couple of years, he wasn't really doing much. He's probably only been in the league for 4 or 5 years. There's no way he's averaging 1,000 yards. Debo was a first rounder? I thought Debo was a second rounder. And even then, I don't think Debo's at 5,000 yards receiving. Yeah, 5,000, Marshall Faulk. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of options if we go outside the Super Bowl. But all right, Chiefs Pro Bowler. Let's go with, I think Donovan Smith has been one, but no, let's go with me. Let's go with Creed Humphrey. Okay, let's go Creed. There you go. First round pick, Pro Bowler in this game. I guess probably Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes. Pro Bowler with 5,000 yards rushing in their career. That's nobody in this game, right? Nobody in this game, I don't think. Yeah, I thought Debo was a second rounder. Montez Sweat for first round pick and Pro Bowler. Yeah, that'd be a good one. There's a lot of different options you can go with, I'm sure. Gosh, I wish I saved this one for Chris McCaffrey, but I don't think anybody else in this game has had. I don't think anybody else in the Niners has 5,000 career rushing yards because Elijah Mitchell doesn't. Nobody else would, so we would have to go a different direction on that front. But, no. And then Pro Bowler with a 5,000 yards rushing, that would probably be only Christian McCaffrey. Christian McCaffrey could probably be all three of these, honestly. And by definition, he would also be here. So Christian McCaffrey could fill a lot of these slots. Is there anybody else in this game that would fit this? First round pick and 5,000 receiving yards. Let's go with me. Billy Mack. All right. I don't know. Let's just go. Let's stick with these two teams then. Let's go with Jerry Rice. 8% solid. Does that mean that's the most? Is that the highest one when it's green? Actually. It's also funny that they don't have a picture of Jerry Rice of all people. That's random. 5,000 receiving yards and 5,000 rushing yards for these two teams. Is there anybody in their career that has that? Like, does Frank Gore have 5,000 receiving yards? He played for a millennia, but he probably doesn't. Right? Does I don't think a Terrell Owens does, right? We can definitely go Frank Gore here though. Frank Gore. Bang. And then here, oh, we're about to get Usher. All right, what's the first song here? Roger Craig. Does Roger Craig have 5,000 receiving yards? All right, here it goes. Hitting all the dance moves. Look at all this show. Good night. They're putting on a big show. This is Vegas time. They had all the dancers, all the different costumes. My way. Is there anybody on these two teams that have that stat? Ooh, what about Jamar Charles? Jamal Charles, maybe? Or Priest Holmes or Larry... what was his name? Larry Johnson? Did any of these... Is Marshall Faulk I'm trying to stick within the Chiefs and the Niners. That's what I'm trying to do. I know Marshall Faulk is a great pick. That's definitely one of them for sure. It's got to be a running back because not a lot of receivers have 5,000 rushing yards. Is it Roger Craig? Does he have 5,000 receiving yards? Really? Roger Craig is a good answer. Priest Holmes didn't have enough receiving yards. Probably not. Same thing with Larry Johnson. Oh, Marcus Allen? He played for the Chiefs, didn't he? Yeah, he played for the Raiders and the Chiefs. That's it. He probably did, right? Bang! Perfect. We got the Super Bowl grid filled out. Good pull there, expert. Good pull. Craig had 49-11 receiving yards. So close. Marcus Allen. Good pull. Good pull there, expert. Well done. All right, we filled it out. We got all Chiefs and Niners on here. And honestly, the score was pretty good, considering. I mean, a rarity score of 75 on that as well? That's actually pretty solid. All right, let's see. Is there anything cool happening in this halftime show? In the club. In this club. In this club. In this club. In this club. Does he have shell toes on too? Man, he's really bringing us back. Uh-oh. Want it all. Ugh. All right, that's better. She had a tune in there for a second. That start was a little rough. Yeah. She is not having her best performance, but it sounds pretty solid. It sounds okay, but why is she here? I can't remember what board it was, but I gave you a name and you was like, sure, why not? And it gave you 0.008. I'll never forget it. Yeah. That was a good pull. I don't remember who it was either. I mean, how could we? It's clearly so rare. I don't think they're shell toes. I think they're just... No, I don't think they have a shell toe on them. I used to love shell toes when I was a kid. High school, like middle school and high school me was all about the shell toes. The Adidas. She's still fine as hell though. Yeah, that's true. Mine is all outdoors. Yup. Okay, why is he wearing this suit? This is his style. I don't know style. I have my style critiques definitely take with a grain of salt, but a suit shorts with a suit jacket that is literally only coming, they look like capris for your arms. Ain't the one, dude. Who is this fool? Yeah, I didn't know who it was either. All I know about him is his style is probably not the best, but again, I'm wearing a super oversized shirt of a team that doesn't exist anymore. So what do I know about fashion? Uh-oh. Who is this clown? That's Jermaine Dupri. He produced many of Usher's big hits and discovered him. Legendary producer. Fair enough. Shout out to TGW with the music facts. I told you I'm not a music connoisseur whatsoever, so. He looked different? I don't know what he used to look like. I don't know who he is. Welcome to Atlanta, baby. The ATO. Man, he is sweating. He is feeling it. Dancing heavy, singing hard. No, 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 no. Taylor Swift's man might be 87, Travis Kelce, but her favorite number is 13. So Brock Purdy is going to lead the 49ers to a win. Hilarious. I know. Uh-oh. Breaks off the shirt. Uh-oh. Look at him go. Taking his shirt all the way off. Entertaining the people. What is on his necklace? Oh, it's a U. It's a usher for a U. The clothes are coming off. Yep. This is the first time since Janet Jackson a tit has been showed on stage. I don't even know if that's true. There's probably been other guys that took their shirt off. Usher's killing it right now. I actually agree. I think he's doing a very good job. He obviously can sing. He's doing awesome. And now this goes with the biggest boots on this side of the Mississippi. Killing it with the electric guitar. Look at her go. Those glasses are something else too. The hairstyle could be better. I don't like these little things that she's got going on. But she can play the guitar. Good for her. Oh, now they got the rollerblades out. Uh-oh. Great commentating on the shirt removal. Yep. What kind of crap is this from Usher? You don't like it? I think he's doing a good job. I mean, this is not my style or my stuff, but I don't care. Not that I have any style or stuff. But yep, we got the rollerblades out. Roll bounce. Oh gosh, now we have a dude that looks like he's what's that movie with when they drive the motorcycle in like a virtual reality? Why can't I think of what it's called? That's what his helmet reminded me of, though. Tron? Is it just Tron? And he'll be like, "Oh my God." Oh, whoa, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. This is literally all Usher stuff. Oh my God. Oh, he goes in between his legs. Look at Usher entertaining with the rollerblades. Look at Usher. He is a rollerblading fool. Who knew? Oh, man. Lil Jon? Turned down for what? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Down for what? Dun, nah, nah, nah. Hey, they're getting it, man. Peace up, A-Town down. MAGA America def not feeling this show. This is not their mojo. But the halftime show isn't for Middle America, okay? The halftime show is for mostly the women, I think, if I were to guess. Because all of the women are hitting this right now. They're loving life right now. Reading the comments, let me know what kind of music style and parties many of you go to, prefer. It's quite funny reading your critiques. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. This is what is this, liberal propaganda? Oh, look at that. They got Luda. Look at that fro from Luda. Did you say milk the cow? They sue. Might as well be Magic Mike halftime show next year. Lil Jon and Luda. That's cool. Luda. Not a pole dance. I'd rather see a video replay of Prince's halftime show. Dude, I am all on board for the SpongeBob halftime show. That's what I want. They kind of did it, didn't they? But I would love a full-on SpongeBob halftime show. Makes me really miss Shakira and J-Lo. I think they're doing a great job. I think this is really, really good. I mean, he's clearly putting on a show. I have no complaints. I mean, I'm also, I don't care. But obviously, I know these songs from growing up. It's on YouTube. You can find it there. Yep. Bring back Tom Petty. It was okay. I mean, there was a lot going on. They had a lot of different performers out there, a lot of costumes. Vegas did their thing. That's definitely the Vegas touch right there. That's what they love to do. The Cirque du Soleil kind of thing. That was fire. Yeah, I thought it was fine. No complaints on that halftime show. Get to dancing, Tim. Now that ain't happening. I promise you that. That was cool. Yeah, that was pretty good. From the dead. Usher has a residency in Las Vegas. It's tremendously popular. It's what actually cool people do. Okay, good. I want the 49ers to win, and I know they're leading, but last time they were here, they led up to 21 points in the fourth quarter to the Chiefs. Yep. Tim, check out Twitter. What's Twitter saying about it? May have been slightly better than the Black Eyed Peas. Okay. Tim, what's your halftime show? Like, what's my favorite halftime show? I don't have one. I literally could not care. I guess I liked the one last year because I like Eminem and 50 Cent, so that was cool to see them on stage, and Snoop Dogg. That was cool. But the halftime show is not for me. I'm not here for the halftime show, okay? I bet a lot of people's there's probably Beyonce. I know when I was in college and Beyonce was going to do the halftime show, there was all that talk of there's going to be a football game at the Beyonce performance, They were all about the Beyonce one, but I have no clue. I don't care. Tim, what's Mahomes' stats look like at the half? Sure, let's look at them. So Mahomes went 11 for 13, 123 yards, was sacked twice, but he also had an intentional grounding. So for intents and purposes, he was sacked 3 times, has been pressured quite a lot. Brock Purdy went 10 for 15, 123 yards. So both quarterbacks currently sitting at 123 yards on the day. Chris McCaffrey, leading rusher, of course, 9 carries, 33 yards. He's also got 5 catches for 47 yards. He would be the leading receiver if it wasn't for that huge McCole Hardman 1 catch for 52 yards. Isaiah Pacheco went 7 for 27. The fumble from both starting running backs right now. McCaffrey and Pacheco both have a fumble each. Then you have Nick Bolton leading all tackles with 7, and then Fred Warner has 6. Dre Greenlaw got hurt in a unbelievably unfortunate fashion, just running onto the field. Most likely blew out his Achilles. But hopefully he's all right, but he is out for the game. He had to get carted off and everything. I posted a meme in the Discord, Twitter. Check it out. Okay, let's check it out. A meme. Let's check out the meme. In the Twitter posts. What is this? Oh, gosh. Wait the heck up. I got a dang engagement ring in my back pocket. That's funny. Who's leading the MVP candidate at this point? Purdy? You know what's crazy? It might be Chase. Chase Young has a sack, and he's the one that forced the intentional grounding. He's been putting pressure. That's the crazy leader in the clubhouse. But no, the leader in clubhouse is clearly McCaffrey. I mean, you got 80 yards already of total offense and a touchdown. He's been hitting him in the run game and the pass game. Christian McCaffrey is definitely leader in the clubhouse for the MVP race. I don't think it's pretty close. I don't think there's anybody even close either. Yikes, I missed the Greenlaw injury. He was supposed to hype the Niners on D. Yeah, it sucks, man. The last Washington Super Bowl was the last non-hype halftime show. Oh, really? Tim, are you going to do halftime show for us? I was commentating on it. There you go. Tim, what's Mahomes' stats look like at half? I just talked about that. Didn't Celine Dion have a residency in Vegas? Should she have halftime show too? Maybe. I may be late saying this, but I think Kelsey hurt his reputation with that skirmish with Coach. That was a wild moment. I mean, he does have a great relationship with Andy, so when you have a good relationship, you could do things like that. But it's obviously not an ideal move if you are anybody to do that to your coach. I can just imagine Chase running down
confetti and saying how we went through so much. Yeah. 49ers D prop playing the best this postseason so far. Oh, probably playing. Yeah, they are all over the Chiefs offense right now. No ifs, ands, or buts. They're doing a great job. Sir Patrick Stewart, the next Sammy Ball. Sir Patrick Stewart, the next Sammy Ball. Chase Young with a $100 million contract deal now, maybe. Super Bowl 26 had some Winter Wonderland theme, and Fox ran a mini episode of Living Color that drew well. Next year, Michael Jackson is the halftime show. NFL learns well. Next year, Michael Jackson. He'll break all the records. Maybe. All right. So the halftime show is over. So we should be getting started with the second half here shortly. I thought the performance was good. I thought so too. The performance was kind of meh. I thought he did good. I mean, I'm not a halftime show guy. I don't really care, so. How did Greenlaw hurt himself? Seems like he did a hop a few times and then got hurt. Yeah, he basically was so excited to come on the field, and then when he put all the weight on his left foot to come on the field, he probably blew out his Achilles. Very sad. He had to get carted off and everything. All right, we're about to get started. Jake Moody, about to get this third quarter, and we are off for the second half of Super Bowl 58. It'll be a touchback, so the 25-yard line is where Mahomes and the Chiefs will start this next drive. Let's see if they make some adjustments here and start putting some points on the board. Honestly, I think the Chiefs are very fortunate to be only down by 7. If you watch that first half, it looked like domination, in my opinion, coming from the Niners. To only be down 10-3 here is massive. All right, they got a single back formation. Rashee Rice goes in motion to the right, takes a snap, pitch play to the left. It's a fumble, and Pacheco scoops it up, and he's going to get a big loss on first down. Another fumble, and it's a huge loss of, 15 yards. Yikes. What a Khabib. How are you? Hey, I only just found this, looked for it ages ago, though. What up, BAL? How are you? Tim, you need to put out some Commanders videos. A lot is going on. I will. I'm going to. You're right. I do. All right, man in motion is Hardman. In the shotgun is Mahomes. At the 13-yard line. Takes a snap. Play action on the jet sweep. Throwing it underneath. It'll be caught by Gray. and Gray will get some of those yards lost back, and it'll be about a 3rd down and 12. You need to sacrifice work, family, and pregnant wife for more YouTube content? I really do, though, honestly. Has been scripted from the start. Of course, the Chiefs will win! All right, we'll see. All right, 3rd and 12. Mahomes in the shotgun. 3 receivers to the left. At their own 23. Takes the snap, drops back to pass. Mahomes looking, steps up. Gonna pump it, now floats it out there, and it's picked off! Mahomes throwing it into no man's land, and it's only a Niners guy there to catch it. And it will be an interception up to the Chiefs' 44-yard line, and that's the first turnover of Mahomes this game. And it might be a costly one, already giving them field position of a 62-yard field goal if they wanted it. And that is not what he had Kelsey open too. Wow. He had Kelsey open and he just overshoots him. Tough. Mahomes looking like Sam Howell. Yep. All right, 1st and 10, 13 and a half to go here in the 3rd quarter. And the Niners have fantastic field position. Can they convert? Debo in motion from right to left. In the shotgun goes Purdy. Now he puts Debo in motion to the right. Play action, immediate pressure from Chenal, and he has to just get rid of it. And lucky to get rid of it. 2nd and 10, incomplete pass. Good job by Brock Purdy to get it past the line of scrimmage. He also got outside the tackle box to make sure that he did not get called for a intentional grounding. 49ers D on point this game. They are. They really are. Will Kyle finally convert, or will he see another lead disappear? All right, here we go. Single back formation, man in motion is Jennings to the right. Oh, the left guard's going to get called for a false start. So that'll move him back 5 yards at the 49-yard line, brings up 2nd and 15. Aaron Banks getting called for it. With the Ravens winning, but too many people caught on. 49ers have a big market, so the NFL takes no loss. Oh, snap. All right, here we go. 13-26. Kittle in motion, right to left, 2 receivers each way. In the shotgun is Purdy. Takes a snap, drops back to pass. Looking, steps up, going to throw it underneath and incomplete. Looking for Debo. Good coverage by McDuffie, but just not a good throw there by Purdy. He kind of threw it in the dirt. And 3rd and 15 now. Can the Chiefs hold after the turnover? That's huge. Tim Jr.? What about Tim Jr.? KC blew an early opportunity after the turnover and now blow the first possession of the second half. Not looking good. Yep, plenty of time left. Plenty of time left. Anything could happen. It's purely psychological, yeah. David Blaine talks about it. All right, here in the shotgun, takes a quick snap. Looking, stepping up. He's going to escape to his left, pumping. And he's going to get hit after a gain of about 4 by Willie Gay. And now that's a 63-yard field goal attempt, and they're going to have to punt. Really big defensive stop there for the Chiefs. That is massive. To have that only be a drive of -1 yards, huge defensive stop. Huge. Kelsey can't propose to Swift live if the Chiefs lose and think of the marking opportunities they'd lose. Hilarious. Here we go. The snap. There's the punt. Wisnowski. Can he pin them back deep? And it will bounce and be downed at the 1. Perfect bounce right into Connolly's hands. Oh, man. The execution. Flawless. Absolutely incredible. So now the Chiefs have to start at their own 2-yard line. Can they get anything going? Oh, speaking of Beyonce, there she is. Beyonce breaks the internet with a lemonade stand? Beyonce I Barbie. I'm running for Beyonce of the United States. Perform the first. Hilarious. Oh, Beyonce's about to drop new music, I guess, huh? Was that her way of saying she's dropping the new music? Ooh, Beyonce. Interesting commercial. A little music announcement drop. Oh, snap. And when the Chiefs do win and she says yes, it'll be forever known as the Cringe Bowl. Time for Chase to secure that MVP. Yeah. Get that safety. Oh, look at that. Jelly Roll making the Super Bowl commercial. A Friends drop. Ah! Jennifer Aniston act like she doesn't know Ross. Funny. I need Kelsey to catch and run 73 yards and not beat Andy Reid up. Yeah, what was the prop bet on it? Andy Reid versus Travis Kelsey fight. Beyonce versus Tay-Tay would be an even bigger Super Bowl. Oh, that's funny. Dude, that'd be a fun show. What if they got the biggest artists in the world and they did a show of like a battle? I don't know how it would work exactly, but I haven't figured it all out. Oh, look at that. The super kid. Love seeing Mahomes' face when he's not winning, just like Tom Brady. Yep. All right, here we go. Mahomes in the shotgun. That is in his own end zone. Noah Gray in motion. Stays on the left side, though. Takes a snap, play action. Looking, scanning, going deep as a step. And a little bit too far outside. Looking for Valdez-Scantling. Valdez-Scantling had a step on his man, but a little bit thrown too far to the outside. Mahomes has not played well tonight. He really hasn't. He's been all over the place, not just, and that pick was horrible. Honestly, that big play to 53 yards or 52 yards downfield, that was a dangerous throw that should have been picked. It's tough. All right, here we go. In the shotgun, two receivers each way. Pacheco to his left. Changing the play at the line here. Takes the snap, drops back, quick throw over to the right side, caught by Kelsey. Kelsey will turn upfield and get close to the first down marker. They're going to say he's about a yard short. All right, 3rd down and 1. Good read there by Mahomes, understanding that Kelsey was going to be open on the out of the zone right away. All right. Yeah, he was close to the first down marker. That he was not a full yard short. Single back formation. 2 receivers each way. Watson rolling or in motion. Good shift. And Mahomes not liking whatever it is. They're going to call a timeout. And honestly, Andy Reid should throw the challenge flag. What he should have done is throw the challenge flag. Instead of calling a timeout, throw the challenge. Try to challenge the spot. You move it up. You save a timeout. Get the clock stopped anyway. Tough. I hate Washington. It's been glorious watching you guys fail. Thanks, man. How much does the guy who passes the water bottle to Mahomes get paid? It's a good question, actually. Yeah, they should have challenged that. All right, single back formation. They hurry up to the line. Watson in motion, stays on the left side. Now takes a snap, handoff up the middle is Pacheco, running straight ahead, and he gets... Wait a minute. Oh, the second effort. Does he get there? They're going to say he's a half yard short. Uh-oh. What are they going to do here? This second effort, does he actually get there on the second effort? They push him forward. What yard line did he have to get to? I don't think he got there. 4th and 1, and they look like they're going to punt it. Yep. They're going to punt it. He's probably getting paid like less than $40,000 a year. Well, he probably doesn't work very often, so. Honestly, I mean, would you pay, or like, would you need to be paid to do that? Well, you may not like Mahomes, but if it was like Washington and they asked you to come out and, you know, hand out water bottles to the team, I feel like most people would pay to do that, let alone get paid. Oh gosh, is this a vaccine commercial? Maybe not. I saw Pfizer. Oh, 175 years of Pfizer. Yep, there he is. It is a vaccine commercial. Water boys in the NFL make about $53,000 annually. That is incredible. Do they get paid tips too? I don't know. $40K for only the IRS to take half of it. The season isn't over yet. Nope. We got 10:45 to go in the third. Stupid commercial, yeah. Glad we get your medical ads over here. I pity the fool. Good matchup, honestly. Yeah, I mean, a one-score game here in the third quarter. It's been a battle, man. It's been a battle. They made a DeLorean a limo. The DeLorean limo. The DeLorean limo. Just want this to be over so free agents can start. Yep. That won't be until March 15th, though. They need Rodgers starting it for the vaccine commercial. That'd be funny starring it. They need Rodgers. 30. What's 30? Did I ask a question that was 30? I don't know. Ew, I'm an anti-Post Malone guy now. Ew. Awesome Bud Light commercial. All right, single back formation. At their own 36, Jennings in motion right to left. Two tight ends on the right. Takes the snap, play action, rolling to his right. Nope, steps up, now dances around, escapes, gonna finally underneath is Jennings, but Jennings gets hit immediately by Leo Chenal for a loss of 8 yards. The Chiefs defense is stepping up big time. They are bending but not breaking at times. And man, good job there by Brock Purdy to not take even a bigger sack, but it would be better if he just was able to throw that away. Just think for 30 seconds ad on the commercial, $7 million. Yep. All right, here we go. 2nd and 18. In the shotgun is Purdy. Empty backfield set. 3 receivers to the left. At their own 28. Drops back to pass. Looking pressure. He's going to make it complete it to McCaffrey, who had to dive to get there. He got hit as he threw. It will be a gain of about 7 up to the 35-yard line. So 3rd and 11 coming up for the Niners. McCaffrey losing his feet there. Couldn't stay up. Maybe he could have got a bigger gain if that was able. But the whip route couldn't keep his feet. All right, 3rd down and 11. 9.5 to go in the third quarter. Can the Niners keep this drive alive? Kittle in motion right to left. 2 receivers each way. 5 seconds on the play clock. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. Late blitz coming. Has to off his back foot. Floating it out there and incomplete. And there was a little bit of contact, but they're going to say it was overthrown. And he was looking for the football. Number 27. He was definitely looking. Oh, Deebo Samuel injured on the play. Oh, no. Yeah, there's a little contact, but not much there. And he was getting his head around. Good coverage there by Connor. I just think 30-second ad on the, but yeah. As long as the 49ers defense steps up too. Yep, that's what they've done. Both defenses have been huge. Ooh. Uh-oh. Deebo grabbing his left leg. Wonder what the problem is. They're going to go to a commercial. It's his left leg. Probably a blown ACL and Achilles at the same time. That's for you there, TWG. But no, looked like he was grabbing just above his knee, maybe a hamstring or something. Not sure exactly what the problem was. Yeah, Deebo hamstrings to Santiago. That's what I was thinking as well. So 9:15 to go in the third. It'll be 4th down and 11, so the Niners will be forced to punt here. Currently up by 7. Plenty of time left. Defensive games are so boring, though. Hopefully, I'm making it a little less boring for you. Cramp says maybe it was just a cramp. It's very possible. Got to stay hydrated. We got 89 of you in the chat. How awesome. If you haven't already, please hit the like button and subscribe. I would appreciate it.
I like and subscribe.
What's that?
I like and subscribe.
You liked and subscribe? Thanks. So yeah. But yeah, make sure you hit the like button as well. Appreciate you all being here. Not if you appreciate good defense. I think it's been a good back and forth, man. I mean, we've seen some big offensive plays. We just haven't seen a lot of points. But it's not like the offenses have completely been inept. You know, they've been driving the ball, then stalling out, and turnovers, and all this stuff. It's been a good. I think it's been a good back and forth. It's not like, you know, just bad football of like incomplete pass, incomplete pass, incomplete pass, and you know, it's not been like that. We've had turnovers, we've had big plays, explosives. A trick play for a touchdown, it's tough. I love the physicality and toughness today, for sure. Pass rushing is fun to watch. No swearing from the mods, please. I hated playing our rivals in high school because all they did was run the ball just like us, and we would only score 2 touchdowns each and take 10 to 15 minutes each drive. Wow. All right, Debo is walking on his own accord into the blue tent. Hopefully he's all right. Football shouldn't be played on turf. People think that. Wisnowski to punt it away. Here comes the kick. There it is. And it will be caught and walloped by Conley. Caught at the 14-yard line. Richie James, man, taking a big hit. But Conley, can a special teams player get MVP? He has been all over the place. Some big plays. I mean, I've called Conley's name, then I've called Nick Bosa. Tough in the trenches battle? Absolutely. Katie said Debo was being a baby. Said the same about... She almost got hit. What up, KP? What up, Katie? Shout out to you, too. Hopefully you guys are having a good evening. All right, 3 receivers to the left at their own 14-yard line. Mahomes in the shotgun. Kelsey goes in motion from left to right. Takes the snap, drops back to pass, looking, pumping. He's going to throw it out wide to the right, and it is going to be caught. Travis Kelsey out of bounds after a gain of 11, and it's a first down. Football should be played on concrete. I think it should have a metal field. And instead of cleats, they have magnets on the bottom of their feet. 8:30 to go in the third quarter. At the 25. Single back formation. Hardman in motion to the right. Takes a snap, play action. Pressure, gonna chuck it underneath. Caught by Pacheco. Pacheco dancing around, and he finds a way to get a gain of about 3. Looked like he was gonna get maybe a yard or 2, so get a couple extra there. Hard running there by Pacheco. 2nd down and 7 now coming up for the Chiefs. That tackle was filthy, no kidding. Just clotheslined him. Ooh, yep, pulling up a little bit. Hamstring. The good old hammy. It sucks. Hopefully he's all right. Looks like he's okay. 2 receivers each way in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Handoff up the middle. Here is Pacheco. Pacheco spinning and can't stay on his feet. Another gain of maybe 2.5 or so. 3rd down and a short 5. Looks like it's going to be coming up for the Chiefs. Yeah, magnetic football too. Yeah. The way the NFL is going, they'll be playing on pillows soon. Trampolines. Football should be played on the trampoline. In the shotgun is Mahomes. 3 receivers bunched to the right. Changing the play at the line. Takes the snap. Drops back. Mahomes going to escape to his left. Pumping again. Keeps it. Running forward, and he uses his own legs to barrel forward for a first down. 7 minutes to go here in the third quarter, and the Chiefs are starting a drive here. Can they keep it going? Could have been a little holding call there in the backfield. No call. Here we go. 1st and 10, 2 receivers each way. Now, Gray in motion to the right. Takes a snap, play action, keeping it himself. It's RPO! Mahomes still going, catches the block! And he's going to get tackled into Niners territory. Mahomes pulling it on the read option. And the Niners will not ready at all. Mahomes deciding to do it with his legs. Nick Bosa was lost out there. Holy smokes. Jeez Louise. I don't think even the people that looked at him having the football didn't believe he had the football. Big play there by Mahomes. Watson in motion, stays on the left side, takes the snap, handoff up the middle. Pacheco. Pacheco is going to take a big hit there in the hole. Nice tackle there by Flanagan. Fowles comes up and gets the hit after a gain of 2. Under 6 minutes to go here in the third. Really good defense, of course, from the Niners. They have been holding Pacheco to only 3.2 yards a carry. 2nd and 8 at the 41-yard line. 3 receivers to the left. Mahomes changing the protection here. Takes the snap, drops back to pass, pumping again. Good protection, now has to escape to his right and just gets rid of it and throws it away. And it will be a 3rd down and 8. Coming alive. That's right. Gonna convert on a 3rd and 8 now. 5:24 to go here in the third quarter. Ooh, he may have had Kelsey there if he wanted to throw it to him. There was a window there, but he didn't like it for some reason. 3rd and 8. 3 receivers bunched to the left. Mahomes in the shotgun takes the snap. Blitz coming. Going to chuck it underneath. It'll be caught by Hardman, but really good defense. Now they have a decision to make. Tackled at the 39. It would be a 57-yard field goal for Butker. Oh, gosh, a Super Bowl streaker. I think I'm a play ahead of you. Probably. That's typically what happens because YouTube has a delay that I just can't fix. There's just no... That happens. And then YouTube TV is also not the quickest on here. I do like YouTube TV, though. It has a good feel to it. As far as, like, all of the buttons on the bottom and understandable, it works. All right, 57-yard field goal for Butker. They're going to send him out there. He's got the leg. This is a big, big field goal here. He's putting his perfect streak on the line here from 57 yards out, basically the left hash. He's 8 for 8 in the postseason this season. Here we go. The snap, bad snap, the hold. He gets it down, the kick is up, it's low, and he gets it over. Wow, it was a horrible snap, great hold, great recovery from Tommy Townsend, the punter, and he is able to get enough leg underneath it. The ball may have gone a total of 15 yards high the whole way, and the line drive somehow, man, holy crap. That is a heck of a leg right there. Line drive from 57 yards out is good. What up, Daily Eggs? Shout out to you guys. Love my channel members. Love seeing the little Tim Sports Talk logo next to your guys' name. Suzanne, Eleanor. Man, you guys are Bod in the house. My boy Ty. What up, Giant Jackalope? You guys are awesome. I appreciate the support for sure. I'm 3,000 miles away across the ocean, and I'm still ahead of YouTube. Yep. Wow, impressive. Yeah, that was a booming kick. I mean, good night. That's the equivalent of throwing it 60 yards downfield on a rope. You know, that's basically exactly what he did, but in field goal kick mode. Now we have to score on offense and stop trying to be cute. All right. Yeah, you just got to continue to run the football, man. Ground and pound. Even though the Chiefs' defense has come alive in the second half as far as stopping the run. So you got to continue to stay balanced. But, yep, let's see what happens here in the second half. Obviously, who won the initial script and game planning? The Niners won that part. But you don't win a game with game planning. You win a game with adjustments. Can they adjust? That's the key. And so far, the Chiefs have made better adjustments than the Niners. Football should be played on metal field in the rain, so when they pass the ball and lightning strikes everybody, everyone's gall drops because the wide receiver didn't catch it yet. Gall drops? I don't know. Who's the miserable blonde woman they keep showing? Yeah, that's funny. Mahomes is just letting the Niners think they can win it. He's going to bury them in the fourth quarter. Let's see it happen. How are you liking the Super Bowl so far and the halftime show? I think the game has been it's been a battle. You know, it's obviously not an offensive affair, but as I was saying earlier, there's back and forths here. Big plays, then turnovers, a lot of craziness, some nice special teams as well. Good field goal there, a nice punt got them at the 2-yard line. So I'm liking it. I think the Super Bowl has been solid, and I thought the halftime show was solid. The halftime show is not for me. I don't really care, but I thought he did a good job. Usher, entertaining. I like Luda as well, so seeing him was cool. Let's see him see Hughes check and Silverback Cook. Yep, just Wow, it went in between two defenders' arms as well. Wow. And they can't hold a game in a roof stadium when there's lightning 10 miles away. All right, there's the kick. And it will be a touchback. So 5:01 to go in the third quarter. We have a game 10-6 right now. 10-6. All right, Deebo Samuel back in the game. So it looks like it's all right. All right, Brock Purdy going to start this drive under center at their own 25-yard line. Hughes check, motions back into the backfield in an I formation. Takes a snap, handoff up the middle is McCaffrey, and McCaffrey gets hit for no gain. The defense is starting to step up now. They really are. Pennell coming up and getting the tackle for no gain. There's not the holes there were to start the game. Travis Kelce finishes with 2 touchdowns. We'll see. 4.5 and counting now in the third quarter. In the shotgun is Purdy. 2 tight ends on the right, 2 receivers out wide to the left. Now McCaffrey motions out there to the left, so 3 that way. Empty backfield. Purdy takes the snap. 4-man rush. Stepping up. Has time. Now pressure comes late. He's going to get hit as he throws, and it's incomplete. Great coverage there by the Chiefs. Edwards there to make sure that Ayuk does not get a hand on it. Great defense all over it. Yep, got a hand on it to knock it away. Beautifully done. Good pressure as well, forcing Brock Purdy to have to throw it off his back foot. All right, 3rd and 10 coming up for the Niners. Do they get another 3 and out? Brock Purdy in the shotgun. Puts a man in motion from left to right, but stays on the left side. Oh, that could have been a false start. No call. Brock Purdy stepping up, throwing it over the middle of the field, and almost intercepted. McDuffie all over it, putting him in a seatbelt, and the Chiefs force another punt. See, that's... Hey, you get behind the sticks with that run game. Wow, he's running that route for him. Oh, Debo's the one playing the DB, man. Good night. That's face mask and everything, too. Yikes. Illegal hands to the face. No call. I don't think they would ever call that in that situation. But that's just what he had to resort to make sure that McDuffie didn't get the pick. Wisnowski there to punt it away. High flying punt. Backing up to the 20. Going to be caught by James running to the left side. Trying to cut it up the middle. Not much there. He will get up to about the 27-yard line. So not bad field position now for the Chiefs with another chance here with 4 minutes to go in the third quarter. Plenty of time left. Kelce is a jerk. What a distraction for Andy. Kelce is about Kelce, not the team, the whole team. So when you are a baller, such as like Kelce and other guys, they're all about the team when the team is being successful. But if the team is not being successful and you're being taken out of the game in big moments, don't take me out. And I respect it. Honestly, big-time players should want to do that. Jordan would do that. Tom Brady would do that. It's just the truth. Handoff up the middle here is Pacheco. Pacheco will run and get a gain of 3. 2nd down and 7 coming up for the Chiefs. Got to hold them to 3 again here. Yeah. Tim was being looked at for Streamer of the Year award. That's why NFL showed up. Next year, we have to help Timmy beat out Grossi. Yeah, that'll be fun. I got to make more videos if I want to do that. And I got some plans. I got some ideas. We got to make some things happen. In the shotgun is Mahomes. Takes the snap, drops back. 4-man rush. Stepping up Mahomes. Pumping again. He's going to flip it out there. Caught by Kelce. Kelce will get a gain of about 4-ish. So 3rd down and looks like maybe a short 3 coming up for the Chiefs. Beautiful. All right, 3rd down and manageable. Can they continue this drive? Or will the Niners defense come up big like they have all game? It's hard to ask the defense to shut down the Mahomes for this long. In the shotgun. Takes the snap, looking to his right. 4-man rush, stepping up. Has to escape to his right now. Looking, scanning, and just going to throw it away. And it's incomplete. 4th and 2 at their own 35. What will Andy do? It's been a great defensive battle. So I would definitely punt it away. Oh, he had him backside open, was Kelsey. All right, 4th and 2. Towson to punt it away here. Here we go. There's the kick. And it will be... oh, bad bounce. Oh, it's a fumble! And the Chiefs have it! Oh, he tried to recover! Oh my God, what a muff! And the Chiefs... Oh my gosh, McLeod muffs it, and he gives it to the Chiefs at the 16-yard line. And that is a momentum changer. Oh, he decided to try to recover it, to not let it bounce farther back, and instead he muffs it, and it's a Chiefs football. Oh, no, it hit the back of the leg of a Niners player, so he had to try to recover it. Oh, wow. Battle, the rookie, kicked it, so he had to try to pick it up, and he couldn't hang on to it. In the shotgun is Mahomes. 2 receivers each way. Kelsey, motion, stays on the right side, tracks the snap, throwing it to the end zone! Wide open touchdown! And the Chiefs take the lead for the first time in the Super Bowl. It's a 2-point lead pending an extra point. And just like that, half of you were wrong. The Chiefs did take the lead here, 12-10. And now the Niners are, for the first time, have their foot, or for the first time, they're on their back foot. Wow. Oh my goodness. Here's the extra point from the great Harrison Butker. We have the snap, the hold, the kick is up, the kick is good, and it is a 3-point lead now for the Chiefs. And might I say, we have a ball game. Oh, is that my brother? What up, K? Dubs? How you doing, Kenny? Brother in the house. Dude, I can't, I swear, all of us can swear. I would appreciate you if you didn't, but I understand that you're in a stressful spot, so I'm not going to hate on you too much. All right, so 13-10 now, Chiefs on top. We got a ball game, ladies and gentlemen. Now it's up to the Niners to figure it out. Everyone's like, oh my God. I'm like, okay, cool. We're starting at Act 3. We're starting Act 3. Hilarious. Purdy needs a big boy drive right now. Can't afford another 3 and out. Yep. I can block. So bye-bye, Yuki. Yeah, you could. That is 100% fair too. Yeah, just don't watch it, you know? 49ers offense needs to step up. Yep. All right, here we go. Harrison Butker. There's the kick. And it will be a touchback. It's the 28-yard line. Just kidding. 25-yard line with 2:28 to go. Is where the Niners will take the ball with their first deficit of the game. Can they turn this around? 87 of you in the chat. Shout out Travis Kelsey. Make sure you hit the like button. Can we get to 87 likes? Can we do it? Imagine blocking somebody for swearing. Hey, everybody has the right to do whatever they want. You know, I'm fine with that. And you don't bet against the GOAT. I've been telling you. Yep. All right, I formation. Man in motion is McLeod. Takes the snap. Play action. Purdy looking, scanning. Gonna throw it. Oh, it got tipped at the line. Looking for Ayuk. And this Chiefs defense is coming up massive in the second half. Steve Spagnuolo, he is a monster. Uh-oh, Feliciano. Another injury. He's grabbing his right arm. Hopefully it's just a stinger. He's kind of grabbing that elbow maybe. Hopefully he's all right. Ooh, he kind of got it hyperextended. Hopefully he's all right though. You gotta have your arms as an offensive lineman. That punch is very important. Yeah, and he kind of got it hyperextended. Maybe the wrist also in there got a little whacked out. Hopefully he's all right. This passing game ain't working. Why is he going away from the run? But it's because the Chiefs have been stopping the run in the second half, dude. Yeah, I mean, you guys got to realize Christian McCaffrey is only averaging 3.3 yards a carry. Dude, like, it's not like they run the ball has been doing great. Yeah, they started off hot, but the Chiefs made adjustments. Now here they are, and they've honestly the second half they have been absolutely stuffing every time the run is happening. Who's hurt? Feliciano, the right guard. The right guard, John Feliciano. He must be going to get a burger. Shanny, you're supposed to be such a genius. I gotta see it. The truth of the matter is he doesn't have Mahomes on his side, right? Brock Purdy's a great story, and he's been very, very good. And I like Brock Purdy. I think Brock Purdy's a very solid quarterback. To a good quarterback. I don't hate Brock Purdy, but he ain't great, right? He's not elite. He's not legit. And when you have a limited quarterback, you only have so much you can do. So it's up to Brock Purdy to really make some things happen. And you can only hide so much, especially against a Steve Spagnuolo, well-coached, talented defense. And they don't have the offensive line. I've been saying that all playoffs as well. So here we go. Single back formation. Bunched up. 2nd and 10 at their own 25. Debo in motion. Takes a snap. Handoff to McCaffrey. McCaffrey running straight ahead. Bouncing off. And this time he'll get a gain of about 5, maybe 5.5. 3rd down and manageable. So there's a good run by CMC. Two minutes to go here in the third. Let's see what they decide to do. They need to get that yak. Yep. All right. In the shotgun, Kittle goes in motion right to left. Now McCaffrey motions out to the right. He's got to get set. He does. 6 seconds on the play clock. Ooh, Purdy's not liking it, and they waste a timeout. So both teams have now used up one of their timeouts here in the second half. Those could be huge in a close game. Timeouts are like gold. But I understand right now, taking a penalty here, probably not the best. Especially since the momentum is all over the Chiefs. Taking a timeout here, actually, you know me, I've always hated on timeouts, but you save the timeouts for later. But in this situation, taking everything into account, if you don't like the play on 3rd and 5, you really need to get this because the momentum is just so far in the other direction right now. You need a momentum killer here. Yep, slow it down, talk it out. Yep. Mahomes is sat there thinking even if he wins the Super Bowl twice in a row, everyone will still be talking about Kelsey. Yeah, it's okay. In the shotgun, Purdy, empty backfield set now after the shift. McCaffrey out wide right, takes the snap, drops back to throw. He's going to throw it over to the right side, and he has his man Jennings, who makes the first guy miss, dancing around and gets a big hit there at the end of the play by Bolton. And nice 17-yard gain. That is massive for the Niners to keep this drive alive. See if they can't tie it up. Pat Mahomes leaving KC when Andy retires. I doubt that. Doubt that. Oh, look at those shiny shoes by Edwards. Look at those sparklies. Wow. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. 3 receivers to the left in the shotgun. Takes a snap. Gonna throw it out wide to the right for a screen pass to Debo. Excuse me, to the left. And Debo will get a nice hit at the end, but nice gain of about 9 on the play. It'll bring up 2nd and 1 for the Niners. There we go. That was a big 3rd down converted the last play. Now they're starting to get things going. Try to spread that defense out, make them cover the entire 53 yards wide. Hit them in all directions. Slow down the pass rush with screen plays, some run game. It's huge. 30 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. 2nd and 1. I formation. Kittle on the right. Ayuk now motions to the right. Takes a snap. Fullback run up the middle is huge. Check. And he gets a gain of 3. Easy 1st down. And that should bring us to the end of the 3rd quarter. Kansas City 13. San Francisco 10. And the Niners have the ball at the 42-yard line of the Chiefs with a fresh set of downs, already currently sitting at a 60-yard field goal attempt. What do we got? Mahomes will retire by the time he's 32 anyway. All these QBs who think they are RBs will do that. I don't know if that's what I would describe Pat Mahomes as, but okay. What, mental health? Who's check? If I get 2 and 3 rings, I don't care how long we have that QB. True. Very true. Keep running the ball. Oh, here's Justin Tucker. If you're still in the chat, does this not look like, oh my gosh, his name just went out of my head. The guy that lives across the street from me, your friend. Why am I drawing a blank? Oh my god. I'm so bad with names. His name went out of my head as soon as I was trying to say that. You know who I'm talking about, though. Oh my god. I know his name. I'm just mental block. I hate that. It happens to me all the time. Good old ADHD probably or something. How do you feel about Washington's head coach hire? I'll make some videos on that. We'll talk about that later. Huh? Dylan. Good grief. Dylan. I could not think of his name to save my life. Does he not look exactly like Dylan? Mahomes was a baseball player. He knows on a side he's not RG3. Yeah. Hi. Hi. Hi, Wooba. You gonna show your bandana? Yeah. Show off your bandana. Hi. You look sleepy. Are you resting? Mwah. Hi, Ruba. Hi, Ruba. It's always good. Ruba appearance. This is literally the final quarter of football. Yep. Heading into the 4th quarter of the Super Bowl. Here we go. All right, here we go. In the shotgun is Purdy. 3 receivers to the right. McCaffrey out wide to the left. Takes the snap, drops back to pass. Looking, gonna throw it over to the right side. Has his man wide open is Ayuk. Oh, he's trying to get the ball to come out, but nice strong hands there by Ayuk, not letting it happen. And it's a gain of 20 up to the 22-yard line of the Chiefs. And now they have a field goal in hand. Can they turn it into 7? Nice, good route there by Ayuk. Well executed. Oh, sweet Ruby, love a Redskins script. Yep. My next door neighbor got it for us. It was very sweet. All right, here we go. 14:20 to go, rather, in the fourth. Single back formation at the 22-yard line. Hughes checking motion to the right, takes a snap, play action. Purdy stepping up, takes a shot as he throws, wide open, and he overthrows Samuel. Is that not reminiscent of the Jimmy G overthrow? Oh, how brutal. Reminds me so much of that when he should have had a touchdown there to take the lead back. Snead gets beat, but Debo couldn't make it happen. Oh, man. Great. Chris Jones affecting the throw. That is why he is such a beast. You don't necessarily get the sack, but you make something happen. Single back formation, 2nd and 10, 5 seconds to go on the play clock. Hughes checking motion to the left, takes a snap, pitch play to the left side. McCaffrey's got blockers in front, and he will get barrel forward for a gain of about 8, 3rd down and 2 now, up to the 14-yard line of the Chiefs. Big play here. No, Jimmy G was overthrows 50-plus yards. There's a much easier throw. Yeah, except that Chris Jones was in your face. But no, I agree. It's a much easier throw. I do agree. 3rd and 2. Here we go. Single back formation. I formation now as Hughes check motions in. Takes a snap. Handoff up the middle. Here is McCaffrey. McCaffrey will lose a yard. Big boy football right there. Man, how do you not run behind Trent Williams? Why are you running to the right? Oh my gosh. All right, 4th and 3. What are they going to do? They're going to go for it here? Or do you tie it up? I tie it up, man. You take the points when they're good. You got to call it, man. Oh, they're going to go for it. Oh my gosh. Or are they going to waste a timeout here? Or you just take a 5-yard penalty? I don't call timeout here at all. 2 receivers each way. In the shotgun as Purdy takes the snap. They're going for it. Looking, quick throw over to the right side. It's going to be caught by Kittle, and he gets the first down. Bang! Gutsy call there by Kyle Shanahan. He said, no, sir. No conservative play from me. I am going to take it. Good read there by Brock Purdy. Great catch by Kittle, and that's definitely past the first down marker. Easy call. And that is a well-executed play up to the Kansas City 11-yard line. Big, big, big call. Single back formation. 3 receivers bunched to the left. Puts a man in motion. Jennings to the right. Takes the snap. Handoff up the middle is McCaffrey. McCaffrey will get stuffed, but gains a yard. Up to the 10-yard line. 2nd down and 9 coming up. Herring in on the tackle. Uh-oh. Herring has a little stinger on his left shoulder. He may have to come out of the game. Love it. What a gamble. Yep, that was a big-time gamble there. And realize this, San Francisco's offense has looked good, except their only touchdown has come off a trick play. As crazy as that sounds. All right, here we go. Man in motion is Jennings. In the shotgun, 2 receivers each way. 3 seconds on the play clock. 2, 1, takes a snap, drops back, blitz, coming pressure, gonna throw it over the right side. It will be caught, stays on his feet is Jennings, and it's a touchdown, San Francisco! And he's into the end zone, and the Niners, just like that, take the lead back. Brock Purdy facing the blitz, hitting his man, and into the end zone is a touchdown, San Francisco. And the Niners are a PAT away of taking the lead back by 4. What a throw! Oh my gosh, you had Nick Bolton jumping in the throwing lane. He gets it around him somehow and gets it to the receiver. Beautiful, beautiful plays. We have the snap, the hold, the kick is up. The kick is no good! It's blocked. It's going to be scooped up. And it remains a 3-point game. It was blocked. It remains a 3-point game here in the Super Bowl. Wow. Did he throw it in between his arms? Man, football is a game of inches. You just can never predict it. Shout out to Daniel Hamasaki becoming a channel subscriber. Appreciate you. We almost have 100 people in the live stream. Shout out to you. We do have 100, and we got 70 likes. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Shout out to all of you. Hope you guys are enjoying the content. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. What a day. What a game. What a game. It's okay. Still better than going for the tie, right? But they don't call plays, run practices. Man, this kicker is trying to sell the Niners. Rigged, scripted. What up, the great Watubi? Shout out to the first channel member of the channel, the great Watubi. We'll never forget that. The great Watubi has a special place there for sure. Shanahan fighting the narrative. Yep, that was a... Hey, that's a battle, all right? We are going back and forth right now. I told you, no team was going to go down without a fight. Whoever took the early lead, do not sit pretty, because both teams are going to continue to swing. Well, of course, they got to block the field goal because they have to be within 3 to tie it, or the game for overtime. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we'll get some overtime. But realize, if the Chiefs score a touchdown, though, that would make it a 4-point game. It's all good. It's funny, the scripted stuff. He's got to change that. Yep. Jennings MVP, yeah. Love the Texas tight end for us. 2nd round pick. Yeah, Sanders. Robbie Gold put the bald man X on his young kicker. Look, I'm saying it's rigged, and that's not entertaining. That it's not entertaining? Yeah. I don't believe it's rigged at all, but I understand what you're saying. That kicker just got paid $10 million by the NFL for missing that kick. Maybe. Imagine the new commander staff, how they might handle this pressure in a year or two. Yeah. All right, here we go. Jake Moody to kick it off, taking the lead back by 3. Here we go. Tim, you should watch some Luke McCaffrey film. I like him in the later rounds. Oh, really? There's the kick. And it will be a touchback. We know now Cliff and Quinn handle the playoffs. They lose. They lose. Well, every coach was a loser until they weren't. All right, here we go. 2 receivers each way. In the shotgun, takes a snap, drops back to pass. Mahomes going to throw it over the middle of the field. Has his man, Travis Kelce, and Kelce will get tackled after a gain of 16 yards. First down. 11 minutes to go here in the 4th. Chris Jones MVP, maybe. All right. 1st and 10 now for the Chiefs. Kelce up to 42 yards on the day. I know many people bet on that prop bet. 2 receivers each way. Noah Gray in motion now, left to right. Kelce takes a breather. Takes a snap. Handoff to Pacheco. And Pacheco will get nothing on the play. Armstead all over it. What a 4th down call to go for it and get it in the Super Bowl. Yep. All right, 10:15 to go in the 4th. 2 receivers each way. In the shotgun is Mahomes at their own 41. Takes a snap, Four-man rush, pump, now throw it over to the right side, and incomplete, looking for Rice. Rice a little bit slow out of the break, potentially, because it was a little bit too far outside. Mahomes has been inaccurate today, so it could be actually on Mahomes. All right, 3rd and 10 now. 10:06 to go in the fourth quarter. 2 receivers each way. In the shotgun is Mahomes. Mahomes scans the field, changing the protection. Now puts Watson in motion to the right. Takes the snap, drops back to pass, looking, throwing it over the middle of the field. Wide open is Travis Kelce! And it's going to be a 1st and 10. Another 13-yard gain. And the Chiefs keep the drive alive. Oh, yep. Fred Warner dropping back a little bit too far. Good. That is a great route concept. Beautiful concept there. All right. 1st and 10 now again. Up to the San Francisco 46-yard line. Mahomes in the shotgun. Puts Hardman in motion to the left. 2 receivers each way. Takes the snap. Ooh, bad snap. He fumbles it, but he gets it back up. Then he steps up, and he's going to throw it over the middle of the field. Dangerous throw. And nobody's actually in the area. Is that intentional grounding? I don't know. Sorry for the bad snap there, Mahomes. That was on me. I'll fix that. But there was nobody in the area. I think that should probably be... Was there anybody close? I think that probably should have been a intentional grounding, but no call to be made. Here we go. 9:17 to go in the fourth. Mahomes takes the snap, drops back to pass. 4-man rush, throwing it over the left side. Wide open is Watson, and knocked out of bounds near the 20. Big play there, gain of about 20 on the play. 1st and 10 now for the Chiefs. Gain of about 21. Big play. Oh, the cover 2 window. He fit it in there. Well done. Great throw by Mahomes. 8:52 to go in the fourth quarter. 1st and 10. 3 receivers bunch to the left. Kelce in motion now to the right. Mahomes in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Pitch play to the left is Pacheco. Pacheco trying to dance around, finds a crease, and now good patient running. He'll get a gain of 8 on the play. Man, there was all sorts of traffic in front of him. Showed some patience, looking a little bit like Le'Veon Bell out there. Little patience, and then hits it. Bang! Good crease. Ooh, almost a face mask. Got to be careful there from Lenore. He just reached out there. Yeah. Good job. No face mask called. Just high on the chest. So good tackle. Just got to be careful where that hands ends up. Here we go. I formation. Mahomes under center. Takes the snap. Handoff up the middle is Pacheco. Pacheco running straight ahead. And he's into the 5-yard line up to the 4. 1st and goal. Oh, the Niners defense getting a little tired. Pacheco up to 52 yards on the day on 14 carries. Here come the Chiefs. All right. 1st and goal at the 4. What are they going to draw up here? Mahomes and Andy have been the best in this spot their whole careers. Mahomes in the shotgun, puts Rice in the motion to the left, takes a snap, handoff up the middle is Pacheco. Pacheco, not a lot there this time. He gets maybe a yard up to the 3-yard line. 2nd and goal from the 3. Pacheco runs with speed and power. What a player. Yeah, you know who he reminds me of? Honestly? He reminds me of a little bit of a poor man's Adrian Peterson. You know, he's not as good as AP. AP was special, but if you go back and watch AP ran with aggression and also had great speed. That's who he reminds me of. 3 receivers to the right, in the shotgun, takes the snap, looking to his right, scans the field, stays plenty of space, now pumping, has to escape the pocket. He does, keeping his eyes after throwing into the end zone, and off the hands of a defender. Dangerous throw. Flanagan Fowles got his hands on it, could not contain it. All right, 3rd and goal from the 3 now. Can the Chiefs take the lead back? Was there anybody open? Watson on the backside, but he ran the wrong way. Rasheed Rice also got in the backside. Kelsey got pushed out of bounds, so he couldn't make the catch anyway. He just stayed on his knee to make sure that Mahomes did not throw it his direction for a penalty. All right, 3 receivers to the right. In the shotgun is Mahomes. Takes the snap, looking to his left, scanning, pumping, stays rolling to his right. Bumping again, steps up, and then he's going to get sacked. Wait a minute, did he stay on his feet? No, his butt must have hit the ground, but it is a sack. Hargrave gets the sack, and now it's 4th and goal from about the 6. They're probably just going to have to settle for a field goal, try to tie this up. I would just tie it up. Your defense has been phenomenal today. Yeah, they just gave up a touchdown on the last drive, but I trust it. I would take the field goal here to take it, to tie it. That chart showed me the play a minute before. All right, here we go. In the shotgun is setting up the field goal is Butker. From the right hash, the snap, the hold, the kick is up, the kick is good, and we are all knotted up here in Las Vegas. We got a game here, ladies and gentlemen. Nice pull. Definitely a baby ADAP. Yeah, I think so. Very important possession. Niners need points here. Yep. Yeah, the Chiefs' offense has been humming all of a sudden. They've definitely made the adjustments here in the second half. Yeah, a lot could happen. We definitely need to score a TD here. A TD would go a long way for the Niners, obviously. What is this, a Disney commercial? What is this? I have no idea. Yep, a Disney commercial. My chances for 5,000 is gone for the last quarter. No, that sucks. 4th and goal. This is the most rigged thing I've ever seen. I've seen plays with less predictable storylines. 4th and goal and they kick. Why wouldn't they kick? Oh, I love you, Kenny. Kenny, be honest. Is this the first football game you've watched all year? I don't even think my brother watches football. He's more of the UFC guy. Butker could get MVP if he kicks the game-winning field goal to right. You know what? That is not even ridiculous. I mean, honestly, looking at the stat lines for the Chiefs, I mean, is it Nick Bolton with 11 tackles? Chris Jones has definitely made some noise. He doesn't have a sack, though, yet. I mean, who is it? Who's really the guy that you would give MVP to? But Butker, 3 for 3 on field goals, 57-yarder. If he goes 4 for 4, man, not the first. I watched the Ravens, which is why I know it's rigged. You calling the game after this one? If you're playing in it, I'll call it. All right, Butker to kick it off. Here comes the kick from Butker. And it would be a touchback. Oh, it's off the crossbar. Man, he's got a leg, dude. I thought the XFL was owned by a wrestler owner, not the NFL. XFL is owned by Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Yep. Fail, and you got them right there. Yep. Oh, I would have gone not from 6 yards out. Your defense has been playing so fantastic. I would have done exactly what they did. You take the points where you can. Here we go. In the shotgun is Purdy. Purdy puts Jennings in motion, stays on the left side. 3 receivers bunch to the left. Purdy takes the snap, drops back to pass, looking, stepping up, has time, throws over the middle of the field, and he has Jennings spinning off the tackler, and it'll be a gain of 23 up to about the 47-yard line. 5.5 to go in the fourth. All right. Big play there coming from the Niners. That is hilarious. All right, it was a gain of 23, so they're up to the 48-yard line, single back formation. Kittle in motion from left to right. Takes a snap. Hand off. Nope, they're going to reverse it to Debo. Debo's got blockers in front, and he's going to get tripped up just shy of the first down marker, it looks like. Should be 2nd and inches. Oh, well, he just stepped a little forward. Maybe they will give him the first down. Let's see what happens here. Jennings not playing. Yeah, Jennings becomes only the 2nd player to have a receiving and a passing touchdown in the Super Bowl. And the other was a few years ago, Nick Foles. So they are saying he's short, so it's 2nd and inches. Karlaftis is on the ground. He looks okay. Maybe they're just getting a breather. Having his left hand looked at. His finger, not sure. Maybe just need to tape it up. I'm sure he'll be back out there. Milk that clock for all you can. Yep, Jennings not playing. The Niners score here. It's over. I wouldn't say it's over, but it would go a long way for the Niners. Long way. If you ask the NFL, Taylor Swift is the real MVP. That's true. I wouldn't say that just yet. The Chiefs are unpredictable. Oh, yeah. Chiefs are not done. Chiefs are not done. All right. 4:29 to go in the fourth quarter. 2nd and 1. Where do the Niners go here? Single back formation. Bunched up. Hughes check in motion over to the right side. Puts Jennings in motion now to the left. Takes a snap. Handoff up the middle is McCaffrey. McCaffrey will get the first down with ease. Gain of about 2.5 up to the 40-yard line. 4 minutes to go. Will they run the whole clock out? I mean, this is a dangerous spot for the Chiefs. Honestly, they need to get a stop right here, right now. Because if they don't get a stop, the Niners are going to run this clock out and win it with a field goal. But Jake Moody is not a guaranteed field goal make. That's for sure. Single back formation, 2 tight ends on the left, 2 receivers out wide to the right. Hughes check motions to the right now. Now he goes back into the backfield. I formation. Takes the snap. Pitch play to the left is McCaffrey. McCaffrey will get tripped up after a gain of about 4-ish. Nope, it looks like they'll give him the 5. Maybe. I couldn't quite tell. I think it's about to be a 2nd and a long 5 here at the Kansas City 35-yard line. They're now about to cross the 3-minute marker. This is huge. They need to stop right here, right now. All right. Can the Chiefs get the stop here? 2 receivers each way, single back formation. Hughes check in motion to the right, takes a snap, play action, Purdy rolling, gonna get rid of it. It's gonna be caught by Kittle, but nowhere to go. Immediately hit by McDuffie for a gain of maybe a foot. 3rd down and 5 now coming up. And they can let this go all the way to the 2-minute warning. And if I'm the Niners, I'm letting it go to the 2-minute warning. You right now have a 53-yard field goal in hand. This could be the game. If they get a first down here, that's the game. This is huge. See if they can't draw them off sides here. Purdy in the shotgun, 2 receivers each way. Don't jump if you're the Chiefs. Jennings in motion to the right side. Oh, trying to get them to jump. And that'll bring us to the 2-minute warning. Reed trying to get the offensive line to jump. But all right, it's the 2-minute warning. It comes down to this play. It comes down to this play. 3rd down and a short 5. If the Niners get a first down here, they will have a chance at a field goal to win it. If the Chiefs get the stop, it then becomes a 53-yard field goal to take the lead, and the Chiefs would then have 2 timeouts and about 2 minutes on the clock. Minute and 50, minute 45, something like that. This could be huge. Kittle has 2 catches, 4 yards. He's hit or miss. If you go look at his stat lines all over the place, he's a guy that doesn't need the football. He loves to block. He's a nutcase, and he's all about the entire team. So he's not a guy that needs it for sure. Tim, you should play the final countdown, but copyright, yeah. The final countdown. Da-da-na-na. Da-da-na-na-na-na. It's the final countdown. All right. This is the play of the game. You have Kyle Shanahan, one of the best offensive minds in football, going against Steve Spagnuolo, one of the best defensive minds in football. Who will win this play? Because a first down here, you can basically chalk it and give it to the Niners for a Super Bowl victory. Of course, Jake Moody is no guarantee on a field goal attempt. He's no guarantee at all. But it'll be a massive win for the Niners if they get a first down here. It's their game to lose at that point. Niners need to find a way to make it into the end zone. No, they just need to get a first down here. A first down, and this is massive. We hope, yep. I wouldn't trust a field goal. Yeah. Excuse me. Here we go. This is it. 3rd and 4. 2-minute warning. What's going to happen here? What's going to happen? Kyle Shanahan, what are you dialing up? Here we go. In the shotgun is Purdy. Huge opportunity here to put this game in their hands. 2 running backs in the backfield. McCaffrey motions to the right. In the shotgun is Purdy. Purdy takes the snap. Blitz coming. Gonna throw it over to the right side, and it's batted down! Now what do the Niners do? It was batted at the line of scrimmage. They're gonna go for the field goal. Do they take the lead, or do they give the Chiefs phenomenal field position? Trent McDuffie, have a day. Here we go. Moody. 4th and 4. 157. Big 53-yard attempt. He just missed a PAT that was blocked. What has he got this time? Debo with his hand in his face from the right hash. We have the snap, the hold, the kick is up, and the kick is right down the middle. Jake Moody said, "What do you know about me? What do you know?" He said, "Put it on me." And he sends it through the uprights. But now, the GOAT, the man, the myth, the living legend, Patrick Mahomes, comes onto the field. Here's a moment that he could have. He could have his Joe Montana moment here with a touchdown winner against San Francisco with a touchdown. Plenty of time left. Anything could happen. It's Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes. He's gonna end up with 75 yards between him and the end zone. What will happen with 1:53 to go and 2 timeouts? Anything is possible. A pick would be a godsend right now. Yeah. Chase Young gonna get a sack. That would be huge. It ain't over when Mahomes has the ball in the last 2 minutes. You ain't lying. All right, Richie James back to receive. There's no way they're going to... Actually, you know what? I would let him return it. I would rather have it in Richie James' hands than Mahomes. There's the kick, and absolutely no chance of return. He sends it through the uprights. And the 25-yard line is where Mahomes, with the offense, comes onto the field for one last time, unless they send it to overtime, I should say. At least the one last time in regulation. Here we go. Mahomes in the shotgun. 2 receivers each way. Kelsey goes in motion, stays on the right side now. Takes the snap, drops back to pass, quick throw underneath. It'll be caught by Kelsey. Kelsey will dive ahead, getting a first down. Here we go. Mahomes hurrying up to the line of scrimmage in the shotgun. Takes the quick snap, rolling to his right, pumping. He's going to keep it and go out of bounds after a gain of about 3, running it to the right side. That stops the clock with 1:32 to go at their own 37-yard line. So it's going to be 2nd down and 7 coming up for the Chiefs. All right, what are they dialing up here? In the shotgun. 2nd and 7. Watson goes in motion from right to left, takes the snap, looking to throw, gonna chuck it underneath. It'll be caught by Gray. Gray will get the first down with ease. Man, they moved the sticks and everything. That was a weird spot. Wait, why did they do a first down? Oh, they said that, never mind. They said that Kelsey did not get the first down, so that was a first down. Okay, another first down. Now takes a snap, quick throw over to the left side. It'll be caught by Watson. Watson will get a gain of 8, and they're already in field goal range for Butker. 1:04 to go. Hurrying up to the line is Mahomes. They cross the 1-minute mark. Butker warming up. It's already a 60-yard attempt in hand. Takes the snap, drops back to pass. Mahomes off his back foot to the left side, and he overthrows Watson. 48 seconds remaining. Chiefs still have 2 timeouts. 3rd down and 2. Here we go. Jennings will win MVP if the Niners win. Honestly, he probably would. All right, 3rd and 2. All right, Mahomes in the shotgun. 3 receivers to the right. Mahomes changing the play at the line of scrimmage. 7 seconds of the play clock getting reset. Hurrying up. Here we go. 3, 2, takes the snap. Blitz coming. Mahomes chucks it down underneath McKinnon. McKinnon's got a block, and he's going to get a first down, and he's into field goal range. 40 seconds. The Chiefs will use their 2nd timeout of the game. They have the field goal in hand. Now, can they get in the end zone? Do we have overtime or do we have game over? Wow. 39 seconds remaining. The Niners defense have got to be absolutely exhausted. They've played so well today, but you cannot hold that man down forever. Mahomes coming back onto the field after the timeout. Butker warming up. This guy, he is a perfect 10 for 10 in the playoffs from field goal range, or from any field goal range. That is a nice man to have at your disposal. Now, saying that, he's a 90% field goal kicker. So 10 for 10, he's due for a miss. But here we go. Maybe it doesn't even come down to that. Maybe they just get into the end zone. But we got time. Plenty of time with 40 seconds and 1 timeout. Mahomes in the shotgun, 1st and 10. It'd be a 54-yard field goal where it sits. Mahomes in the shotgun, takes the snap, drops back to pass. He's going to step up, keep it himself, and he cannot slip a tackle, and he'll get a gain of about 3. They're going to hurry up. 32, 31, 30, 29. They're going to hurry up. They're going to call the choo-choo train. Choo-choo train. They're getting reset. They're going to call a play. Pacheco lines up. 22, 21, takes the snap. Mahomes looking, scanning the field. Going to just chuck it over the head of Pacheco, and it will bring up now 3rd and 7 with 16 seconds remain. So now you could take a shot at the end zone from 33 yards out if you want it. Or if you can, actually, you could take a shot over the middle of the field, take your timeout, have about 11 seconds on the play clock or the game clock, then take a shot at the end zone. You just can't take a sack, and then the field goal kicker comes out. Let's see what they do. All right. In the shotgun, takes the snap, drops back, gonna throw it over the middle, caught by Kelsey. Kelsey running down the left sideline, and he's gonna barrel out of bounds. Oh wait, did he go out of bounds? 9 seconds, they're out of bounds. 1 timeout. Kelsey makes the grab, and he hits all the overs for your bet. Can he get the anytime touchdown? They're at the 9-yard line. You have got to be kidding me. With 9 seconds left, they're at the 11-yard line. Yep, he went out of bounds. Definitely not inbounds. They have enough time for 2 quick shots at the end zone. You also have a timeout in hand. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's an injured Niner on the field, number 27. So San Francisco has to use a timeout now with an injured player. Doesn't really matter. This is either an overtime game or game over for the Chiefs. There's no time left for there's no timeout for 2 timeouts, basically is what I'm trying to say for the Niners. Do they go into the end zone here they don't have to. They have options. So he takes a big stinger on his left shoulder. All right, here we go. Do they get Kelsey in the end zone here? Do they get Kelsey in the end zone? They're going to add 1 second on the game clock. So George Odom comes on the field to replace Brown, the injured Niner. All right, what's going to happen here? Mahomes in the huddle here at the 11. There'll be 25 seconds on the play clock after the timeout. And here they go. They got their play. Mahomes into the shotgun. Do they get it into the end zone or not? 2 receivers each way. Mahomes. Looks like a cover 2 shell coming from the Niners. Takes the snap, low snap. He handles it though. He's going to float it to the end zone. Incomplete. And no flags. So they were looking for Kelsey. Great coverage by Warner. And with 6 seconds remaining, they have 1 more shot at the end zone. No way. They're not going to take a second shot? No way. You don't take a second shot with 6 seconds? Wow, they're going to tie it up. We're going to have overtime here, ladies and gentlemen. The fun will not stop. 6 seconds remaining from the left hash. We have the snap, the hold, the kick is up, and the kick is good. Sending it to overtime with 3 seconds left on the clock. You squib it, and this game is going to OT, and it'll come down to a coin flip. What is going to happen next? Rashee Rice and Patrick Mahomes getting into it. He's saying, yo, throw me the dang ball, bro. I don't care what your relationship is with Kelsey. He was covered. I was open. Give me the ball, baby. I respect it from Rashee Rice. But oh my goodness. Didn't even know you could kick a field goal on 2nd down. I'm surprised they did not take a shot at the end zone there. That's wild. That is wild to me. I mean, there's no way a shot to the end zone takes 5 seconds off the clock. You needed a touchdown? Well, you still could get a touchdown. Who knows? All right, here we go. Here comes the kick. I'm assuming you're going to see a squib kick. Niners scored a TD. They would have won. Maybe. All right, here's the kick from Butker. And nope, he just sends it through the back of the end zone. I'm assuming they're going to kneel it down, and we're going into overtime. Make sure you stick around. This game is far from over, ladies and gentlemen. They should have called their timeout and talk about it. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, wow. Rashee Rice is upset. All right. Yep. They kneel it down, and we got overtime. 19-19. And we will go to the coin toss. Man, oh man. Propose to Taylor with a Super Bowl ring? That's funny. All right, we got overtime. He kneels it down. I'm going to go do another quick snack, and we're going to call this overtime. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We got overtime. Who do you guys got in overtime? That's the poll. Who do you got? Oh, not texting, bro. Who do you got? Do you have the 49ers or do you have the Chiefs? We got overtime. Yep, that missed extra point for the Niners, man. That was huge. Missed extra point for the Niners. Crazy. Tim, they're cutting into young Sheldon time. Or the missed extra point could be the blessing. We'll never know. Maybe, yeah, because maybe they would have had to have gone for it there. So maybe they would have just won in regulation. I hope the Niners win, though. I don't care. This is perfect. We had a great game. A battle back and forth. Got a lot of defense. Got a lot of offense. Crazy things happening. I mean, Mahomes, he's almost 300 yards passing today. 26 for 38. He's got a touchdown and a pick. Brock Purdy's playing decent. 19 for 32, 205. Not great, but decent. You got some trick plays like Jawan Jennings to Christian McCaffrey for a touchdown. Yeah, I mean, Travis Kelce, 8 catches, 86 yards. All of that pretty much coming in the second half. Yeah, it's a battle. Here goes the kick. The Niners got the ball first. All right. So that will be a touchback. So with the new rules, it does not matter who gets the ball first. So both teams will get a chance whether they score a touchdown or not. I'm pretty sure they changed that after the Josh Allen versus Mahomes thing. All right, 1st and 10. Trump by a field goal. Here we go. Purdy in the shotgun. What up, Justin? Empty backfield set, 3 receivers to the right. Debo motions out wide to the right. Now way off the line of scrimmage. Takes a snap, drops back to pass, looking, scanning, going to throw it over to the left side. Intercepted! Oh my God, it's intercepted, Nick Bolton! Oh no, he didn't get it. His reaction tells you he didn't get it. Oh, I thought it was tipped right into his hands. Oh, we gotta watch this. But by his reaction, you know it hit the ground. Great coverage by McDuffie. It up in the air. And Bolton, he couldn't get underneath it. Not picked off. Oh, I thought he had it. Crazy. All right, here we go. In the shotgun is Purdy, 2 receivers each way. Single high safety. Takes a snap. Uh-oh. There's a flag on the play. What's the flag? Oh, it's going to be false start on Ayuk. Wow. False start by Ayuk. Oh my God, you jerk, G. All right. All right, so that's going to be a 5 yards loss, so 2nd and 15. All right. Yep. Oh, yeah, definitely moved. Easy false start call. All right, 3 receivers to the right. Takes a snap. Quick throw. No, pumping, and now he's going to throw it in the middle for McCaffrey. McCaffrey has nowhere to go. He was only going to get a gain of a yard. So it's 3rd down and 14 now. The Chiefs could be a big stop here. Big stop here. If they don't score here, the next score will win this game. What is the play call? Dude, 4 verts with the Texas route from Christian McCaffrey underneath. Throw it down to Christian McCaffrey on a check down with room to run. That's what I'm running. 3, 2 on the play clock. In the shotgun is is Purdy takes a snap, drops back, looking, pumping, pressure coming, and he fumbles! Oh, is it a fumble? Hold on, they're going to say it's a fumble! No, incomplete. Incomplete? Okay, never mind. They let him recover it, but I think they're going to say incomplete. Yeah, incomplete. So 4th down, they'll punt it. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a flag in the secondary. Is this defensive holding? It's going to be defensive holding. They give him a free 1st down. Holding. Trent McDuffie gets called for holding, and it's an automatic 1st down. Oh, wow. Oh, easy call. Jawan Jennings getting the call. What a route by Jennings, and then McDuffie holds him. Oh, man. Wow. All right, single back formation at their own 27. 1st and 10. Takes the snap, pitch play to the right is McCaffrey. McCaffrey will get tripped up for maybe a gain of 2. Ooh, they're giving 3? Stayed on his feet a little bit longer than I expected, I guess, huh? I thought he got tripped up at 2. So 2nd down and 7 coming up for the Niners here at their own 30-yard line. Plenty of time left in OT, 13 and a half left. In the shotgun, into the single back formation. Hughes check motions over to the left side now, 2 receivers each way, bunched up. Purdy changing the protection. Takes the snap. Handoff to the right side is McCaffrey. McCaffrey with a nice run. Getting tripped up after a gain of about 4. So 3rd down and 3. The big play here. Big play coming up. Ooh, Kittle's going to the locker room. That's a loss. They have to go to the backup here. 3rd and a long 2 coming up here for the Niners. 3rd down and a long 2. What are they going to call here? 2 receivers each way. Now Ayuk motions over to the left. 3 receivers bunched to the left. Purdy in the shotgun takes the snap on 1 second. Blitz coming. Going to throw it over to the left side, and it's going to be caught by Ayuk. And he almost escaped, but he does get up to the 46-yard line. Okay, big bailout call on the defensive holding. Keeps this drive alive, and the Niners on 3rd and 2 get the first down. Here we go, 1st and 10. 12 minutes to go here in overtime. Kyle Shanahan. Let's see what happens here. Brock Purdy under center. Single back formation. Hughes check in motion. Goes back into the I formation now. 5 seconds on the play clock. Takes the snap. Handoff to the left side for McCaffrey. McCaffrey is going to get up to about the 50. So gain of 4. 2nd down and 6 now for the Niners. Okay. 2nd down and 6. $11:28 to go here in overtime. Let's see what happens for the Niners. 2 receivers each way. 2nd and 6, man in motion is Jennings. 3 on the play clock, takes a snap, play action. Pressure comes, steps up, gonna chuck it underneath to the check down. Christian McCaffrey, he finds the edge! He's down the left sideline and finally knocked it out of bounds! 24-yard play, and they are in field goal range. What a defensive pass interference on 3rd and 14. Wow. This is a game of inches. Anything could happen. Wow. And next thing you know, now the Niners are in your territory. Kittle's back out there. Looks like he got a sleeve up on that shoulder. Single back formation. Horner in motion from right to left. Takes the snap. Pitching to the left side is McCaffrey. McCaffrey has lane room to run. Gets tripped up after a gain of about 7. 2nd down and 3 now coming up for the Niners. McCaffrey wants 1 play off. He said, give me 1 play of rest, and then he's coming back on for the rest of this. 10 to go in overtime. 2nd down and 3. Field goals don't really help at this point. Hey, any lead is huge. Absolutely, it takes a big time. Here we go. Single back formation is Elijah Mitchell in his place. 5 seconds on the play clock. Takes the snap. Handoff to the right side is Mitchell. Bouncing it outside to the right side. Can he get around the edge? But he will get the first. Tripped up there by Justin Reed. Up to... Oh, it's a holding call. Move him back. Wow. Kittle comes back on the field for after the injury. So that's going to be a loss of 10 yards after the penalty. 2nd and 12 now at the Chiefs' 28. Big penalty. It was on Willis. Oh, it was the backup tight end. How crucial. All right, 2nd and 12 after the holding call. Kyle Shanahan has remained balanced here in overtime. 4 passes, 4 rushes, hitting them in all directions. What does he call this time? There's Joe Montana, the former GOAT. Empty backfield set now. 3 receivers out wide to the right. McCaffrey is going to motion out to the wide to the left, takes the snap, looking, pumping, escapes to the right, keeping his eyes downfield, now resets, dancing around, gonna chuck it underneath, and it's gonna be caught by Juszczyk for a first down, gain of 12, move the chains. Huge play by the fullback, reaching out there and reaching for the first down. That's an incomplete pass. That's an incomplete pass. There's incomplete pass. Overtime, they're going to look at this. It's going to be incomplete. They don't look at this? No shot. They don't even review it? Single back formation at the 15. Takes the snap, handoff to the right side to McCaffrey. McCaffrey finds a crease and gets tripped up inside the 10 at the 9. How did they not review that? He was clearly going to the ground. Can you challenge in overtime? No, you're going... Oh my gosh. If you're going to the ground, you have to maintain possession still. Oh my gosh. Single back formation. Christian McCaffrey in the backfield, takes the snap, handoff up the middle is McCaffrey this time. He gets eaten up, no gain. Now 3rd and 4. Here comes it all. Another one. It's another one. Yeah, but I'm saying it's not about Andy Reid challenging it. It should have been a booth review. Like, they should immediately call the play dead and review that. You know what I'm saying? In overtime, I think it's all plays are automatically reviewed by the booth. In the shotgun, 3 receivers to the right. Empty backfield, McCaffrey in motion, fakes it to him, gonna throw it off his back foot and overthrows Jennings. 4th and 4, what will the Niners do? I think you take the field goal here. I think you take the field goal. Here comes Moody. Here comes Moody. He knocked a big one through from 53 yards out. This is a chip shot. He missed his PAT. What's he going to do this time? To take the lead. From the right side. We have the snap, the hold, the kick is up, and the kick is good. Goes to the left side, but he does knock it through with ease. And the Niners are back on top with 7:22 to go in overtime. But there he comes. This time, he's got plenty of time left. Mahomes. If he had another 30 seconds, he probably would have scored a touchdown in regulation. This time, he's got all the time in the world with all 3 timeouts. Will the Niners defense step up big? Or will Mahomes knock this through? Such a fail at the 9-yard line to go away with 3. Yeah, I mean, I hear you, but at the same time, taking the lead is massive here. Taking the lead was massive. Just having the lead is huge. Willis shouldn't have held, yep. But that Willis hold didn't matter because you got the first down anyway. So that hold didn't really affect you. Mahomes to Kelsey to win the Super Bowl. Let's see. It's in the script, they say. It's in the script. 183 of you in the chat. Appreciate you all being here. If you haven't already, hit that like button and subscribe if you're new. We got a game here in Las Vegas. Mahomes finna kill him? Yep. Got to get a pick or a massive stop now. Yep. All right, Jake Moody to send it off here for the touchback. Let's see what happens on the kickoff. It's always a touchback. There's the kick. And, of course, it's a touchback. 49ers kickers score the most in this game. Yep. How about the Niners getting a sack on this drive? Maybe. All right, here we go. 3 receivers bunch to the right. In the shotgun is Mahomes. James goes in motion now from right to left, 2 receivers each way. Takes the snap, handoff up the middle is Pacheco. Pacheco will get a gain of maybe 2 up to the 27-yard line up the middle. 2nd down and 8. All right, Mahomes. 3 receivers to the right again. In the shotgun goes Mahomes on 2nd down and 8. Man in motion is Rice from right to left. 2 receivers each way. Takes a snap. Looking to throw. Going to throw it underneath. Has his man Rashid Rice. Rashid Rice will get close to the first down marker. About a yard short. 3rd and 1. Mahomes hurrying up to the line of scrimmage. 2 receivers each way. Takes a snap. Handoff up the middle is Pacheco. Pacheco will get stuffed. 4th and inches. 4th and inches. We're going to switch to this. 4th and inches. 4th and inches. 6 minutes to go in overtime. All right. Looks like Andy Reid will call timeout. Make sure he calls the right play. Good blitz at the right moment there. They knew that it was coming. Good tackles. Will it just end like this? Is this how it's going to end? It's been a defensive battle all day. Will the defense step up and ice this game out? All right. What are you going to call? What is the call? You QB sneak it? Play action, maybe? Play action boot? Call the tush push. All right, here we go. Pacheco runs onto the field. In the shotgun. 3 receivers bunched to the right. A tight end on the left is Gray. Kelsey motions. Oh, is it going to be a QB sequence? Nope. Takes a snap. Play action. Mahomes keeps it. He's going to get a first down with ease and slides. You can put it in the hands of Mahomes to make the right decision, and he does. This game is not over yet. Bang. Mahomes doesn't run? Yeah. All right. They keep the drive alive. 1st and 10. The game is not over yet. Good old read option does it best. Mahomes in the shotgun. Puts Valdez-Scantling in the right side. 2 receivers each way. Takes the snap. Looking to throw. Going to throw it over the right side. Has his man is Scantling. Scantling. Oh no, he ends up losing yards instead of just going down. Instead of a 6-yard play, it turns into a 4-yard loss. Oh no. You got the forward progress there, but he stayed on his feet. Wow. Mahomes is frustrated. Now it's 2nd and 13. 2nd and 14. Here we go. Rice goes in motion from left to right. 2 receivers each way. Takes a snap. Blitz coming. Mahomes over to the right side. It's going to be caught by Valdez-Scantling. And Valdez-Scantling this time will get a gain of about 6 or 7. So now it's 3rd and 7. The Super Bowl ain't dead yet. That's right. 4.5 to go in the game. They're up their own 46 for a 3rd and 6. All right, what do they got? 3 receivers to the right. In the shotgun is Mahomes. Takes a snap. Blitz coming. Mahomes gonna throw it over to the right side. Caught by Rice. Rice down the right sideline, and he pushed out of bounds with a first down. Gain of 13. Fresh set of downs for the Chiefs, and they're up to the San Francisco 41-yard line. They now have a 59-yard field goal in hand if they want it. Jeez Louise, this game just will not die. Here we go. 1st and 10. Under center. Man in motion, takes a snap, play action. Mahomes has time, steps up, pumping, gonna chuck it underneath. Caught by Pacheco. Pacheco will get close to gain of about 3. 2nd down and 7. So it's now a currently... They give him almost 4 on the play, apparently. So now it's about a 55-yard field goal. Mahomes takes a shot there at the end of that play. Straight crosses out of stack. Yep. 3 minutes to go in overtime. Mahomes in the shotgun. 2 receivers each way. Now Noah Gray goes in motion to the left. No Kelsey on this play. And the Niners call timeout with no Kelsey. They're going to let Kelsey get back on the field. Wow. Interesting timeout there from San Francisco. Can it be a tie in the Super Bowl? No, it'll continue another overtime. First ever Super Bowl tie, I'm good with it. Yeah. Miami on Nick Bosa. No, MIA on Nick Bosa? Yeah. Second and 6 with 2:48 to go in OT. They have the field goal in hand as about a 55-yarder. Harrison Butker has been perfect this postseason, 11 for 11. Will he give him another chance? Is the overtime infinite? Nope. Or yes. 3 receivers bunched to the right. Rice goes in motion to the right side now. 3 receivers to the left. Now it's 2 receivers each way. Takes the snap. Drops back to pass. Going to chuck it underneath to Pacheco. Pacheco's got a block. And he will be tackled just shy of the first down. Yes, they're going to say he's a half-yard short. 3rd down. What are they going to call here? They ran the ball up the middle last time. Do they go back to the read option? Little read option RPO. Oh, that's a first down. That's a first down. Oh, you got to challenge that. They're not reviewing it again. Takes the snap. Mahomes steps up, keeps it, and he gets it with his legs. Still going, and he's tackled at the 13. Oh my gosh, Mahomes is doing it. Mahomes is doing it. The GOAT. The GOAT. I can't say that until he gets it in there, right? But man, the guts, the glory. Here we go. 1st and 10, a minute and a half to go. Plenty of timeout with 2 timeouts left. Here we go. In the shotgun at the 13. Kelsey motions. Stays on the left side, though. 2 receivers each way. Takes the snap. Handoff up the middle. Here's Pacheco. Pacheco runs straight ahead, and he'll get near the 10-yard line. 2nd down and about 7 now coming up for the Chiefs. Mahomes running the simple, most underrated asset in the NFL. Yep. A minute to go. Here we go. 2nd and 7. 2 receivers each side. Mahomes in the shotgun. Mahomes takes the snap, drops back, looking, gonna chuck it over the middle. Kelsey zigzagging through, staying on his feet, and he'll get to the first down marker, and it'll be 1st and goal for the Chiefs at the 3.5. First down, 34 seconds. Will the Chiefs call timeout here? Or no? They have plenty of time left. They're going to hurry up to the line. Holy smokes. Kelsey was a tough dude to bring down on that one. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. Wow, they're wasting a lot of time with 2 timeouts. Mahomes. What the heck are we doing? Rolling to the right. Mahomes into the end zone. Touchdown! The Chiefs win. It's McCall Hardman. And the game is over. And it is the Kansas City Chiefs sending the Niners home with no championship. And Patrick Mahomes becomes the first quarterback to win back-to-back Super Bowls since Tom Brady did it in 03 and 04. And the Chiefs in overtime. What a game. What a performance. The back and forth. The punches thrown, and it's McCall Hardman, who they traded for from the Jets mid-season, who comes away with a touchdown to win it. You can't make this up. Bro, Patrick Mahomes. Bang! Are you kidding me? The clutch. He's down by 3. They need one. He gets into field goal range. In overtime, he's down by 3. A touchdown wins it, and he does it. Game, set, match. The Chiefs are something special, man. Oh my goodness. 3 Super Bowls in 5 years. Back-to-back Super Bowls. You just can't make it up. What a day. And poor San Francisco. What a fight they had. What a battle. What a battle. It was just heavy maker punches thrown all game. You can't make it up. It's called the Strip. Wow. It's incredible. What a game this was. And hey, the Chiefs win it 25-22 in overtime with a Patrick Mahomes to McCall Hardman touchdown. And there is no doubt who the Super Bowl MVP is. 0 doubt. Mahomes struggled early, but when his team needed it the most, he put them on his back. 34 for 46, 333 yards, 2 touchdowns and a pick, as well as 9 carries, 66 yards. He was 1 yard away from 400 total yards. And the Chiefs do it again. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Of course, everybody focusing in on Travis Kelce. And he said, yup, I'm going to look right at him, and I'm going to throw it to a wide open McCall Hardman. It's one of the hardest routes to run. They motion him inside. Travis Kelce takes the attention of the outside corner, and nobody can get there. It's perfect, man. It's a perfect route at the perfect time. And Mahomes does it again. Brock Purdy. Just short. Just not there. And Kyle Shanahan in shambles again. So frustrating. His 3rd lost Super Bowl. What a coach. What a man. You deserve all the credit, man. Battling this Chiefs team to the end is respectable, man. You've been here the whole time. It's losing this game is nothing, man. It's a battle. And they do it. Man, oh man. Christian McCaffrey had a heck of a day too. 22 carries, 80 yards, 8 catches, 80 yards, and a touchdown. 160 total yards for McCaffrey. Brock Purdy, just a couple of plays that could have ended it. A couple plays here and there. Both of them got batted down. They got batted down by the line of scrimmage twice on huge 3rd downs from Brock Purdy. He's just not there. Oh, it's so close. Shout out to Yuki. I know you're hurting, dude. I know it is. That's why sports are so great. It means so much, you know? When you lose, it hurts bad. It hurts bad. But when you win, it's something special. And man, Kyle Shanahan, he'll get there one day. I believe it. He understands the game of football. You know, everybody's been, there's the great coaches. A lot of them have been through this. You know, it took a long time for Andy Reid to get his first, and now they've gotten 3. Wow. Both teams are winner. Yeah, this is crazy. Thank you for the play-by-play. Check you out next season. Take care, Tim. Absolutely be here next season for sure. Funny how before Andy Reid joined the Chiefs, everyone wanted him to win a Super Bowl. Yep, it's Kyle Shanahan is the new Andy Reid. Brilliant offensive mind. Great head coach. Gotten so close, but he's not quite there. Tough. The over-under was 46.5, by the way. And it hit 47. That is too funny. That's too funny. All right. Well, appreciate all of you. If you haven't already, hit the like button and subscribe. That was fun. Congrats on the Super Bowl win, Tim. Yep. Creed Humphrey gets the Super Bowl. Let's go. That's another one for me in the books. But no, appreciate all of you guys for watching. And I'm going to be posting more content. I promise. I'm going to. And it'll be fun. And we'll got some draft content, all that good stuff. We'll be live for the draft as well. I know we talked about other sports. I think we may just stick to NFL, honestly. I'm thinking going back and forth, but that might end up be what's going on. I just don't follow other sports enough to care. But, hey. Tim, you got to do a live stream when the baby comes, yeah. But hey, hit the like, all that good stuff, and I'll see you next time. And until next time, see ya!